What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the LTL podcast. I wanted to break in. I know that I had a scheduled show. We were going to do the Maui La Jolla episode this evening, but I have some breaking news. We are going to break into a live broadcast here in a second on Danelo Cavalcante. Is a escaped inmate, a very dangerous inmate that has escaped from a Pennsylvania prison about 5 days ago and has been on the run. They believe that they have him cornered down in a specific area right now. I'm watching a live feed from Twitter, and I want to bring up that live feed immediately so we can watch all the action that's going on and listen to the commentary that's going on as well.
So they were very quiet throughout the day, but now you see how fast their response is. It's under a minute. I mean, we saw police cars in under a minute go there, and then within 4 minutes, there was
in
the state
PA,
police
Mary.
helicopter showed up.
They think that they have him cornered down in a specific area. This is from the Lady Bojangles Twitter account. And we're going to just keep this up. There's a lot of action.
See, now they're being told they can't go down that way, is what it looks like. They're making, well, no. So I'm not sure if that is a resident, but this guy's turning around.
So the person I believe that is broadcasting this has a police scanner and is also down in the area where this is taking place in Pennsylvania. So we'll watch this.
All right, let me put you on. Hold on. All right, guys, I have Matt here. He lives on Water Glen. He was with us earlier. He is in the neighborhood where the police are surrounding. Here's what Matt is telling us. He's on speakerphone.
Well, right now I'm along the hill. Here comes another 2 vehicles up the hill. There's not actually many vehicles on the hill right now as there was yesterday, but that's because it's not nearly been as long because they're still sending more resources here. Also, from what I heard, they have a lot. They're lined along 52. Right now, I'm watching several guys who are getting all their gear together. One guy's putting on tactical vests. He has they're all in green. He just cocked his gun, his rifles.
You guys heard that? He cocked his gun.
Wow.
So, I mean, he's just, they're all gearing up right now. They have, I know they have the perimeter. Right now, everything's west of the neighborhood. It's all to the west. So they have him confined in the area to basically towards the entrance of our neighborhood. If you make a circle there, a line from there down to Ballantree and 52, that's basically where their borders are at right now. Because right now where I'm at, it's very lax.
Salute to you, sir, for serving. Thank you so much for your service. We love veterans
much closer
here on the LTL podcast channel.
Until CERT gets here, at least. I don't know where CERT's coming from, but I think I just saw another van, a white van, that might have been part of CERT, go up, talk to some guys, and they went through. So they're going around to the cul-de-sac at the other end of the neighborhood, which is closer probably to where the border's at.
Do you have the ability to FaceTime and point your camera in that direction? And I can.
Yeah.
All right, FaceTime this real quick. I'm gonna get Matt on FaceTime on the other phone. All right, FaceTime.
Yeah, please.
All right, guys. We're getting Matt on. It's loading. Trying to get Matt on FaceTime. It's loading. Hey, does it work?
Hey, what happened? Yeah, I'll try it again.
You want me to try? Here, I'll try. So it's weird. I can't. Okay, here we go.
So right now, they're all gearing up.
You guys are watching this live. This is on Water Glen.
They're gearing up right now.
Thank you for all being here this evening.
Flying street, but it's not as much as they had yesterday. Yesterday was rounding the whole corner. We just go further along, actually just check everything out. Go through neighbor's yard. So those guys there, let me see if I can zoom in.
You guys see the law enforcement presence. Look at that. This is live right now from Water Glen. Water Glen is where the suspect is.
Sorry for my shaky hands, but so they're all gathering right now. They're talking. So that's a group of them that are getting ready probably to make a border or perimeter or something like that. They're all discussing something.
Matt is on Water Glen. For those asking, Matt is on Water Glen. He is at basically the focal point of the manhunt.
Yes, these guys are all right now discussing some plans. One of them's talking.
And again, this is live from the scene, guys. I'm FaceTiming a resident who is at the scene. He lives there. And the scene is...
Hold up. These guys probably don't like me videoing, or they don't care. I'm not sure.
That's all right, until they tell you to go.
Yeah. They've not. Given the fact they've not, means that their border is, or whatever, this area is secure, is what that tells me. So otherwise, they would have told
We
me to
hope
go
so,
back.
William.
Curious if I can get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Hope everybody had an amazing Labor Day. Thank you for joining me live.
Oop, I just heard a gun cock. I don't know if you picked that up.
During this live
Unload a gun.
feed.
Yeah, they're cocking their guns. Just for everybody watching, if you didn't hear that, they're cocking their guns.
I'm going to get a quick picture, personal picture, so one moment.
Danelo, I think
All right,
it's
so the scene is very active
Cavalcante.
while Matt takes a picture. While we were on, 2 more state troopers went towards Water Glen. Oh, here he is.
Please make sure to
Now, this shows how
upvote and
fast
subscribe.
law enforcement is to descend on an area. Like we said earlier, you might not have seen that many officers because there are many points of entry to the community. They obviously used every single route possible. This is a very close route, but that would be... Oh, you could... Oh.
They have a map out right now on the car that they're looking at. He's pointing them to. So they're talking right now about their routes by the look of it.
So it looks like they're talking about, they have a map out for those of you guys that can't hear.
I see him pointing to a map on the car. Sharing it to him. So I know down by 52 there's even more action. Earlier they said for all the troops that were in their vehicles along 52 to get out, which means they're holding an even tighter perimeter down there. So.
And this is live from the scene on Water Glen. And just to put it in perspective, guys, I'm located on the street before Water Glen, which is as close to the perimeter as we can get. The suspect was last seen again in this area. Residents called 911.
Right here, where they're in front of. Oh, here comes the SWAT unit.
Oh, SWAT unit coming
CERT
in.
has arrived.
So this house right there, that's the house where he
Gotta
was
be in this
spotted
house.
near, and he's since gone over there. But here's CERT. Picture of CERT. So they're gonna find someplace, obviously, to pull off. They're talking to somebody else right now.
Yeah, let's stay with you, because you have obviously the best vantage point right now until they tell you to head inside, and they will tell you to get down or go inside if they believe it.
Oh.
We'll stay with this feed.
Right now, you see the guy in front of me. He looks like he's. Oh, he just holstered his gun.
So this is, I mean, we're as close to the scene as you can get, and then Matt is in the scene since he lives there. So we have both angles covered. We have the police response from here, and we have the police on location, SWAT teams, tactical teams, federal agents, state police, local authorities, you name it, they're there. The guns are out. They're cocking their guns. They're gearing up, and they're getting ready to get the man who has escaped prison for murder. He's been on the loose for 5 days in Chester County. The community has not been able to rest. It's a very quiet neighborhood.
Danelo
and
Cavalcante.
as you can see, the neighborhood is flooded with police. And this is not something that anybody in this neighborhood would ever expect to come this close to home. As you guys know, this is making
5 days.
News, and their neighborhood is at the center of attention across the world as they're searching for a convicted murderer. We're watching the scene live from the house, from the neighborhood, from a resident who is there. He's on our Twitter. I retweeted a post earlier. In case for the new people that are watching, go on my Twitter. His mother just became a photographer, and I retweeted something to support her. It would be great for you guys to also retweet that.
He was also the one that made the initial tip that gave them
yes,
the location.
his mother was the one who gave.
Led to all this.
So
she was the first one effectively to likely encounter him, and then her tips.
So for those of you that didn't hear that, Matt's mother is the one that called 911 yesterday from that neighborhood, and her tip led to the manhunt with the ATVs. She heard a branch snap, something we heard last night too, right across the street, and police descended in that neighborhood heavily.
So they're probably going around.
Please make sure to smash the like button. Let's get this stream out there if you haven't smashed that yet.
The woods is the other side of the neighborhood. Looks like that's where they're heading right now, because that's closest to where all the action is. I imagine if I was able to go around there, there'd be even more. There's probably twice the amount of what we see here, honestly.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, this is a very tense situation unfolding live. You guys are watching it, or we are stationed about, Matt, I want to say, how far are we from you?
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
A half mile, maybe.
So, okay, so we're about a half mile, and Matt is on location. So this is as close as humanly possible. I'm as close as you can get as a member of the public or the media. Matt lives there, so there is no way to get any closer than what Matt has unless you're a resident.
We're watching a live feed from a gentleman on Twitter. And
as of now, he's obviously not in custody. They are working to approach him and corner him in. They have an idea of where he is, and that tip must have panned out to be something earlier. You guys heard the tip come through live on the scanner, and you saw the action unfold as the helicopter descended on the area, and the state police swarmed. Within under a minute, the state police swarmed the area, and they've been coming ever since. You have unmarked cars, you have federal agents, you have tactical teams, you have CERT, you have everything. And this man is not presumed innocent. He was found guilty of a brutal murder. It's not that he was standing trial. He stood trial. He was found guilty in 15 minutes for brutally murdering his girlfriend in front of her children. The man stabbed her over 30 times. So there is no presumption of innocence.
Yeah,
Yesterday,
guy's
you
guilty as
heard
hell.
authorities say that they are authorized to use lethal force. Make sure you have the target 100% before firing. That's what they were told. So this individual is not your average escapee. He is a convicted murderer, and that is quite rare where a convicted murderer will get out of a jail. It's not every day.
Danelo
And here's
Cavalcante.
agents are
I
prepping.
believe that's how you say his last name.
Mapping something out.
Cavalcante. Thank you for jumping in on this live feed while we await and see if police have cornered Danelo Cavalcante, convicted murderer.
He was spotted, like, basically, if I look in this direction, straight on this way, if you were to just draw a line with, like, looking this way, through the woods there, past there's a gap and there's even more woods. He was spotted in the property over there. Then he looks like he made his way back through the woods here, and then was spotted back here, and then was spotted behind this house right here in the wooded area here, going over towards the other side of the neighborhood. So they've set up a line since to push him back. That's why this area here is secure. And yeah, there's probably all the action right now where things are really gearing up is through the woods there, on the other side of the neighborhood.
Okay.
This is a live catch. And I had another show planned this evening, but this just went live. So we are sticking with this feed. The capture of Danelo Cavalcante. I believe that's the way it is.
And how do you feel, Matt? Do you feel safer now that many police responded so quickly? You saw firsthand how fast the police were able to descend on the location. Does that bring some reassurance?
Anxious, I guess, and excited right now just because of what all that's going on. But I mean, obviously, I'm standing here right now talking to you, so obviously, I have to feel somewhat safe. I mean, I do have like a dozen guys armed with rifles and standing right in front of me. So, I mean, but you're talking about the neighborhood. Yeah, their response was very fast.
Exactly.
They first brought in obviously
very reminiscent of that.
Came over here to secure the border near where he was seen, and then they brought in more units along here, up here. The initial units I know that came up here, they were told to immediately, like, I saw them all get out of their vehicles and run towards the woods with their firearms. So they were obviously there to set up the initial border. So I have a guy. He's not going to talk to me. All right.
And you know the scary thing about it, it's getting dark now.
Yeah,
so
that was
you have the cover of night.
Response.
Would you say 1 minute, 2 minutes?
That's tough to say, honestly. I can't tell you there. I don't know. I was looking at something else at that time. So from when he was first spotted, I'm not sure of the time scale there when they all showed up like this.
Okay. And you mentioned earlier that there was always a trooper in the neighborhood at the very least.
Oh yes, we had troopers spread out across the neighborhood.
Okay, so for those of you that didn't catch Matt earlier, he had told us that there were troopers in the area stationed and positioned at a post in there.
That guy just got his NVGs. The others also have night vision goggles and thermals on. So, because you're going to need that to be able to see him here tonight. But with everything they're sending in here, it looks like they're going to try to end this tonight, if I had to guess.
Was it this heavy yesterday?
Actually, it was, over here, it was heavier, believe it or not. But that's because
hey, Bella, how are you?
Right now, I'm pretty sure is over there.
Not too sure, Terry.
Is that closer to us, or is that close? Is that anywhere near where we are?
What?
Is that anywhere near where we are stationed on Parkerville and Lenape?
Where you are? Let's see. If I leave the neighborhood, make a right, probably be around there, I guess, in this direction.
Okay. So the opposite of where?
Like a third of a mile. It's fairly close.
Okay.
So
for those of you that are just joining us, there was a 911 call that came in. Somebody said they saw somebody running through the woods, a male in shorts. Police then sent out a dispatch asking, post 7, are you there? Meaning to the state trooper at post 7. They asked twice. They received no response from post 7. From there, post 8 and another officer responded to the area. Within minutes, countless officers descended, including the Pennsylvania State Police helicopter that was deployed. Within 4 minutes, it made it here.
The guys also may be on standby for all we know, in case he somehow gets past the border. So
we're going to stay with this live feed. I appreciate everybody hanging out this evening.
They're just getting ready and they're waiting for more people before they have the appropriate size to help go in. But CERT is one where they're the ones that are doing the sweep along the canine units. So, which means the sweep would be starting from past the woods there.
Interesting. And for people that are just joining, we are live at the scene. We are at the intersection of Lenape Road and Parkerville Road. Matt is on Water Glen, where authorities have zeroed in and they are planning to apprehend the convicted murderer who escaped Chester County Prison just about 5 days ago. The manhunt has been intense and very quiet, but as you saw live, the quiet doesn't really matter. It was quiet, but very loud within minutes. And the helicopter, people are saying it left the area. That might be because they want to make him think that they have left. So where Matt is, the suspect is believed to be in another, basically in the wooded area. So by getting the helicopter out of there, he might think that they left, so that's why they would have moved the helicopter.
Quite possible.
And there's an airplane or a drone flying overhead us. It's a little bit high, so I can't tell. For those of you with flight radar, you can check.
Yeah, I mean, it gets dark quick now, Cindy.
It looks like a helicopter.
And it goes quick. Yeah, absolutely, Bella. This is very important. I had another show planned, but
yeah,
way too important. We can't miss this.
That's too high an altitude to be a drone.
It looks like a helicopter.
And it's moving too quickly to be a drone.
Yeah, it's coming back our way. So
that's a plane. Planes would have those blinking lights like that. It should be a plane.
No, right above us is a helicopter.
Oh, okay.
It's ABC News, people are saying.
Lights on the sides?
Wow, ABC News.
They're saying it's ABC. No, not the one that's flying with the lights blinking with the wings. There's another one.
Got it. The one with the lights blinking.
Yeah, that's a plane. I see the plane above us.
That's a fixed wing plane?
Yeah, I see that above us. That just came. Yep. And the helicopter is crossing underneath it, coming back your way right now. We throw this on Do Not Disturb just so we stop getting a bunch of
crap,
irrelevant push notifications.
You can call it crap.
And that didn't work. There we go. So you guys are watching live from Water Glen Lane, which is where police are now gearing up to attempt to apprehend the wanted murderer who escaped Chester County Prison on Friday. Or Thursday, I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me. If you're watching on Twitter and you want to join us here live on YouTube, you can come over. My channel is LTL Podcast. Come join the chat. We're just hanging out here and watching this live Twitter feed of police in the area of possibly catching Danelo Cavalcante. I believe that's the last name, how you say it, Cavalcante.
much more activity than we're seeing. All we saw so far were the officers entering the area, and then they were told to exit their vehicle if they're at a post. And we saw the officer get out of his car, the sergeant, and
Excuse me.
stand. He's still standing outside of his vehicle.
I think they're going to make a good big push tonight, William.
Yes. And we saw that unfold live. As soon as the scanner said it, the officer exited his car.
If you want, you can join us on YouTube at LTL Podcast. We're streaming live. We have a live chat. You can come over and join us here. I see a few people here watching on Twitter, but come join us on YouTube. We love the YouTube views. I think they're going to make the push tonight, William.
So just to show you guys the perspective, although it looks so quiet right here, here's what's going on. And we've got additional units going in right now.
You have additional units going by you?
Yep, they're on their way in.
Yeah, I think they're going to get this guy tonight.
Either show up here or they're going to back up on Ballantree because they've also sent a lot over by Ballantree as well.
And how do you spell that? What?
Ballintree.
Okay.
Or Ballantree.
So
it's also known as the course of Longwood.
For those of you that are not from the area, you can pull it up on Google Maps. We are located at Parkerville and Lenape Road.
This is Water Glen Drive.
And Matt is on Water Glen Drive.
It does now, Jessica. It gets really dark fast now.
As you can see, they're starting to go towards their vehicles.
That's this time of year. Yeah, I saw that, Mary.
And any media networks that are watching this, any news anchors, you guys are free to use any of this for your streams.
We appreciate
You don't
that.
have to reach out to me to ask for permission. Any news networks that are watching this, you guys can use it.
We appreciate that. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for the permission.
Okay, so the vehicles that you guys just saw drive by are now arriving. So you see how close we are to Matt's location. That is those are the cars that you guys saw yourself rolling in. It should be like an Infinity or something coming next. And now you have more cars coming. Here comes another. That's West Goshen Police that just drove by.
So what this guy has is he's down the road.
That's the Infinity.
And FaceTiming with someone
West
actually
Goshen
lives
Police
in
just
the area.
drove by us. So let's see how long it takes. If they do go to Matt's neighborhood, we're going to know in about a minute how long it takes to get from here to where Matt is.
Pretty good. Pretty ingenious.
I doubt they're racing there right now.
Yeah, they're going much slower. They're not gunning it as they were earlier. On the live stream, everybody saw these guys.
I can tell you right now, for me, if I'm going at 45, like the speed limit on Route 52 from the entrance to my neighborhood, it would take me 20 seconds to get to you. So you're very close.
For those of you who don't know, Matt is a resident. He lives at that house that he's filming at. That is his home, which is why he's allowed to be there.
I'm further down the neighborhood, actually. Like, my house is up that way.
Okay. So, but that's his neighborhood, which is...
I think they'll let me...
And they're not letting anybody that doesn't live there in, right?
What?
If you don't live in the neighborhood, you can't enter, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes. No, you do not live in any neighborhood residences here.
Want to welcome everybody into the live chat.
Imagine they might not be
Feel free to chat.
in right now anyway, if they're starting new suites.
Getting some on-scene
Are those headlights coming towards you, West Goshen?
of Danelo Cavalcante.
They were the ones that just pulled in.
Okay.
They stopped.
Okay.
Possibly being captured this evening. Lots of police, SWAT team in and around the area.
All the rumors that are circulating, no, he did not kidnap a family, and he's not holed up in a house. He's outside. He's in the woods.
They've already made rumors of that? No, that's definitely not. He's currently in the woods, surrounded, not like close surrounded, but they have a very tight perimeter around where they're certain that he is. The general area is. I can't give a general estimate of how large an area it is, but here's more vehicles.
I think they're going to make a big push tonight and get this guy. And it's interesting how they go about capturing inmates. They get a map of the area. They literally grid the area out and search each grid and push the inmate into a specific area that they can just go in and get them.
A lot of Jeeps are U.S. Marshals. A lot of the Jeeps are U.S. Marshals, and also the pickup trucks are U.S. Marshals for the most part.
Make sure to smash that like button, please. I would appreciate it. You'll get this stream out and going. Out into that algorithm.
No, it's not neighbor.
And we do have permission to use this Twitter feed. The gentleman that is filming said that we could use this, which is awesome.
No, that's someone else.
Ron Jones in the house. Hope everybody's having an amazing Labor Day so far.
No, that is a neighbor.
Yeah, William, that tactic that they use, they build a grid and just keep searching through it.
In our neighborhood right now.
I feel like I'm watching the Boston Marathon bomber when they got Dzhokhar Tsarnaev.
No, don't Venmo anybody.
Listening to that
people that are
scanner
commenting,
feed.
don't send any Venmos. Don't click on that link that says CNN released a photo. That's obviously a scam. That's not CNN's website, so don't click that. Matt did say they have night vision goggles.
No, they have NVGs equipped in thermals. So.
Okay.
If you're watching on Twitter or Twitch, you can come over here and join us on YouTube. You just look me up. LTL Podcast. Come join the live chat.
I'm sure the officer at Post 7 is okay. We didn't hear anything about anybody being injured, so I'm sure he's okay.
Some of them are looking at me right now.
And we'll continue to watch this. It looks like maybe some SWAT team there gearing up.
I can try going, getting my car and driving around the neighborhood, see if I can get a view of what it's like on the other side there.
Let me see what people say.
No, stay right there.
Because there's definitely stuff over there right now as well.
I'd stay right there. Because if he tries to leave and come back, they're going to boot him out of there. Stay where you are.
We got 1 yes and like 6 no's. 7 no's, 8 no's, 9 no's, 10 no's.
Want to welcome in
11
Miss
no's,
PJ. She says,
yes.
hello, LTL. I'm
13
here
no's,
in chat.
no's,
not
15 no's. So yeah,
I'm
no,
here in chat, not for your channel. I stay in the bushes. I just wanted to say hi. Hello. Well, welcome to the chat. Oh, yeah.
Just for your safety as well, just in case they open fire or something happens. It's better to be somewhere where you can get down.
Hey, Robert, how are you? Good to see everybody coming into the live chat. You come in, please make sure to smash that like button because this will help push the stream out into the algorithm. We get some new viewers in here tonight, some new peeps to the channel. That would be great. We're watching live coverage of the Danelo, I believe his last name is Cavalcante, capture. Police seem to have him focused in a specific area. And it seems like they're going to make a big push this evening to catch this inmate, this escaped inmate that has been on the run for the last 5 days in Chester County. I believe it's Chester County, Pennsylvania. Danelo, I believe, had murdered his child's mother right in front of the child. So this is not someone.
Any updates on the police scanner?
None. None that I've heard. They might be using a different channel just because
they'll definitely be using closed channel. If anything going on in the woods right now, they'll be using closed channel.
So for those of you guys here, there's a resident exiting the area. I'm assuming it's the one that left Matt's area.
Please
they're
smash
gonna be
that like
searching
button when you come in. I appreciate
They're
it.
going to be searching his trunk.
Feel free to
Yeah.
chat
Yep, that was him.
on the right.
As you guys can see, they're searching the
screen.
vehicle's trunk. They're opening it up real quick. I'm going to show you now. We're back.
Appreciate everybody being here on this Labor Day. Hope everybody had an amazing Labor Day. William, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, William. I appreciate it.
Yeah, scanner is it's radio silent. Everybody's saying in the comments.
It's amazing how we can get people that are just so close to all of these incidences, these captures now.
Cert's moving through. For those of you that didn't hear it, Matt just heard them say on the radio that Cert is moving through. He heard it in person. He's standing there, so he heard it.
This one vehicle here has the radio live. Donahue told them the Cert's moving through.
You know, with the power of
iPhones,
the power of the internet, we can watch this stuff now.
Sorry, on the perimeter, hold your position, Cert's moving through. So they're the group that in that white vehicle that we saw drive up here earlier, go around to the other side of the cul-de-sac. That was where I said they probably have their staging area right now, or their front line at. That's where they're starting to sweep from. Which means they'll be pushing down this way towards 52.
I want to welcome everybody into the live chat. Make sure to smash that like button as you come in.
Vehicles, but maybe they're not using those yet, or they already have those around the other side. But I don't know if you'd use canines at night anyway.
Yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
William.
I'm not sure.
100%.
Cert moving in means that the tactical teams are going.
I think it's
into
Chester
the woods.
County, Pennsylvania. I think that's what they said. Chester County.
Mosquito Central. Now
Chester
I know what everybody's
County,
talking about. The
Pennsylvania.
Insane over here.
If you got a scanner feed, that'd be great.
Right now.
Yesterday it wasn't like this. I guess it's because I'm on the grass today.
Yes, there's a lot here. There's another neighbor leaving, so they're letting people leave. As you see here, they're not stopping anybody here, so it's secured here. Well, actually, hold off. Maybe that's not a neighbor. That is not a neighbor. Never mind.
So it looks like they might have even waited for nightfall, so that way the news helicopters aren't able to see or interfere in any way. They can't turn on their spotlight in the middle of a search. So if the news helicopter is leaving, it's because it's night and they can't use their they can't use
Nothing they can get.
Yeah.
On here.
So you guys are watching live from Water Glen Drive, where it became the focal point of the manhunt. The suspect is believed to be in that vicinity in the wooded area, as Matt was saying. And this is ironic because police have been searching this area now since yesterday, and he managed to escape their sighting. He did not leave the perimeter. As I said earlier, it was very unlikely that he left the perimeter because there were officers stationed everywhere. So they knew he was in that area. And now he has moved and sparked an immense response from law enforcement on all levels.
Give me 1 second. I need to stop the stream for my sharing for something.
Okay, it's fine. So Matt's just pausing his stream for a second. Just to recap, police or CERT is going in. They're moving into the woods. It's believed that the suspect is there. They had 5 neighbors and a state trooper who cited him. You guys were first to learn earlier that we said that there was a 911 call for a suspicious person running through the woods in gray shorts. From there, within minutes, it became a madhouse of law enforcement. Here comes more officers from this area. And within 4 minutes, the Pennsylvania State Police were in above us. So they managed to leave the command center at the fire department, which was relocated to the fire department from the prison, and get here in under 4 minutes, which is very impressive. And that shows you how thorough the Pennsylvania State Police is when it comes to catching a fugitive. This isn't their first rodeo, and they have the resources they need. They have more resources than any department in the state of Pennsylvania. So they are the state's elite police force. So they're preparing to apprehend the suspect and possibly bring this to a peaceful resolution. Now, keep in mind, they are authorized to use deadly force, but they want this to be a peaceful resolution. They're going to play I'm sure they're going to play the surrender message, trying to get him to come out. They have started moving in. So if he shows any signs that he's not surrendering, they have the authorization to shoot him.
Wow.
And Matt is back.
So nice to see my mods here this evening. Nice to see my channel members. Thank you for being here on this Labor Day.
There's not much to see right now. It's very dark.
Very bad.
And they are, I also asked, they are on standby unit, really. So they are here on standby.
Is there a better lit area?
It shows you where the border for this all is, that we're like outside the tight border. And then you're at the edge border. It's really tough to see anything here right now.
Yeah, it's pixelated. That's better.
There we go.
So you guys are watching live from Water Glen right now as agents prepare to attempt to apprehend a convicted murderer who escaped Chester County Prison sometime between 8 and 9 o'clock in the morning 5 days ago. This is the 5th day and night of the manhunt that captivated the local community, but made world headlines given his ties to other countries. Now, the coverage has been pretty sparse. There hasn't been much coverage, and this is
No. Where's the feed? You gotta be kidding me. Hang on here. What's going on with the feed? Uh-oh. I think we lost the feed. We're going to see if it comes back up. We'll chill here for a minute. I'm watching another channel that's live streaming this feed as well, and it is not anything on my end. Let's see here. There's 32,000 people watching this feed right now, and this thing has died. But we'll hang here for a minute. All right, let me see if I can find anything else on Twitter. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, it is trending. So let's see. We're going to go over to We are trending on Twitter. On the Twitter. I'm going to try to stay. Oh, man. That's a drab, dude. All right. Let's see what's going on the Twitter sphere. The Twitter sphere. All right. True crime. Mr. Personal. Let's see. Live Manhunt. Oh, we got the feed. It's coming back. Let's see. It was just coming back too. Bear with me. Hang with me here. We're going to see if we get it. Let me see what's going on the Twitter. Oh, this is from earlier. Jesus, people are crazy. All right, let's see. Bear with me. Let's see if we can get this feedback. I'm going to try to refresh it. Let's see.
Sometime between 8 and 9 o'clock in the morning, 5 days ago. This is the 5th day and night of the manhunt that captivated the local community, but made world headlines given his ties to other countries. Now, the coverage has been pretty sparse. There hasn't been much coverage. And
It's still
this
Candy.
is
Can you put, because this feed just went down. Can you post the feed in and I'll bring it up if you have a link, because the feed just went down on my end. If it's still going, post it and I'll bring it up. We can still listen. I want to listen to this. This is good. Because I'm still trying to find a live feed. I can't find it on the Twitter. We have the feed, folks. I'm sorry, but it went down on the Twitter sphere. Let me see. Let's see. Bear with me here. We are trying to get a live feedback here. The feed just died. Well, let's see here. Getting close, possibly. Let's see. All right. Let me see if I can hunt down another feed. Let's go to this guy's, the Twitter. Oh, I think I got it
from
back.
the prison where we are.
I got it.
Just to put it in perspective, so the guy didn't get that far from the prison. He
I
didn't
got
even
it.
really leave
Live
the
feed
town.
back up. Thanks for hanging with me.
Additional police cars are coming through.
Live feed back
and
up.
heading toward Matt.
Good stuff.
I believe that's the Suburban you mentioned.
So there's the Suburban, I believe. It would have police lights on the step to get into the car. And that is...
That's a van.
That's not it.
He may have gone to Ballantree. The other side. Oh, nope, there's another vehicle coming. He is stopping over there right now.
And guys, just to put it in perspective, for the
I just actually helped out the mob crew.
To get out of their cars and light up
streaming it too. I just dropped the link back in his.
That means that they know he's there and they're going to center him.
He's trying to
they
find
know
it.
He's not going to run
just
toward
dropped
the police.
it for
If he
him.
does, he'll get shot if he's a threat. So they're trying to make him go away from the perimeter toward the officers, which is why they have lit up the entire perimeter. And I see 3 state troopers myself here now that have lit up the perimeter. So you can imagine what we can't
so
see.
They have all their lights on right now at the perimeter?
Yeah, the perimeter is completely lit up with their police lights and spotlights.
I just actually I was peeking in on the mob crew, and he lost the feed. I just dropped the feed for him because he has about
So that's the marked
1,500 people watching his chat. So I wanted to help him out.
You guys saw, I showed you guys him driving by us, and he just arrived at Matt's location.
And Suburban went to the other neighborhood.
Another great channel.
Side of this perimeter. Then this guy's pulling over right over there.
So I see a plane also above us. I'm not sure if it's on the radar. If you guys want to check the radar for us and let me know in the comments, there's a plane above us.
Anything as big as like a large-sized drone or as small as a large-sized drone will be shown on the radar.
People are saying it's not on the radar.
Really?
Yeah, so is it not on the, how many of you guys, so is it on the radar? It's a Delta flight, 28,000 feet. Okay, so that's Delta Airlines.
Actually, way up there then. What's their altitude?
28,000.
Okay. I'm not seeing that other plane flying around with the lights either right now, so.
No, so somebody said they don't believe lethal force is necessary. So in a situation like this, there is no presumption of innocence. If you were to escape a state prison, the guard tower will shoot and kill you.
It was super nuts.
So that is the same protocol here. This guy belongs in a state prison. He's been sentenced to life. If somebody leaves a state prison, they're going to be killed.
The police.
So this guy is a convicted murderer.
Climate change
lethal force is authorized.
Off the
it's
road.
not an accused murderer. He was convicted of murder.
Thanks for joining the live
I'm gonna
feed
put it on
tonight.
Do Not Disturb just in case
we are
one of my sources
circling in, or I'm not. The police are authorities are circling in on catching Danelo Cavalcante. He's been on the run for 5 days in Chester County, Pennsylvania. Convicted murderer.
Tensions, they went and said, they said on the radio something along the lines of, you're authorized to shoot.
Yes, it was deadly force. Deadly force is authorized unless actively and clearly surrendering. Deadly force is authorized unless he is actively and clearly surrendering, which means that they can shoot him in the back if they have to. If he does not clearly surrender, he will be shot. In the United States, you cannot kill somebody, no matter who they are, if they are actively surrendering. And that is why they received the go-ahead.
Probably.
Which would have had to come from as high as the governor. The governor would have to authorize an execution. And in a case like this, where somebody is a convicted killer,
right?
It's not really a hard thing to authorize.
Dude, that guy
is not
crazy.
Accused. He's convicted. He's sentenced to life, and he's wanted in another country for murder. So there is no presumption of innocence. That left when he was convicted and when he was sentenced. So they have every right to use deadly force in this if he is not clearly and actively surrendering. Now, the state police want this to be a peaceful resolution. They tried everything they could to make it known to him that they wanted a peaceful resolution. But at this point, he has not cooperated with their request. I'm sure they'll let him know one more time if they see him that is his chance before they shoot. But they're not going to lose. If they see him in the woods and they identify him and he runs, they will shoot. That is the instruction they were given.
Can I tell you with the woods back there, because I've gone through the woods that they're going through right now. Actually, the area they're going through right now is I've actually not even been to because it's so thick there that I've not been able to venture there. There's nothing really for you to go see here, but to the left of us is a wooded area that runs. If you go across this through that wooded area, you'll get to other houses on the other side of the neighborhood because it's in the form of a big U. that area alone is really dense, but where they're going through right now is just, you have, I mean, neck high and even higher underbrush. And
I wonder how that tradition started, like with the orange. And Blue Moon was an alcohol that I drank when I drank alcohol. I actually don't mind Blue Moon. This is good, but I wonder how that all started. I wonder if it was like by mistake or how that all started. Getting an orange in your Blue Moon.
And if anything, where
I don't
where
drink,
I feel like we'd
so
hear
had a Blue Moon in forever.
contact, if it shows up on the radio, it would be by a border because he'd be flushed out. Because earlier, I think I texted you, or I may text you this. My dad, when he was pulling back in, he saw that by the entrance to our neighborhood, by the pond over there, he saw a bunch of guys looked like marshals or basically in the same gear as these guys who were entering the wooded area over there. And which was interesting because that was not on the radio at all. So they were doing a search over there, and then shortly after that was when
all right. Well,
he was spotted by the person.
They brew it with orange peels. I didn't realize that. I just learned something. That's probably why people put oranges inside Blue Moon.
Sleeping at and ran over there where he was spotted, and then
makes it sweeter.
Ran back in because of the police border they have around.
Definitely a summer ale, I would say, right? Probably a summertime drink. Summertime
so that's
beer.
kind of the rundown of how things ramped up to this.
Let's give away some memberships for getting those 50 likes.
And would you say it went from 0 to 100 pretty
so
quick as
Let's
the officers
giving
arrived?
some likes.
Was it by the
Smash
dozen
that
when they
like
got there?
button. Watching the live feed of Danelo Cavalcante. Possible arrest
within a matter of what, 5 minutes?
Welcome to the.
Within a matter of 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was pretty heavy pretty quickly. Now, I mean, basically what
members.
I gather is that
look at
they basically
Titanium
called
Built
any
watching.
Hi, Tanya. On-duty officers that were within the vicinity over here right away, and so you're not going to have an instantaneous.
You can say hi.
Appearance of all the vehicles. There'll be a stream of them, basically based on proximity as they show up. And then I heard of a scanner they were calling in from other counties and whatnot. So there's a guy. Well, he's not really visible at all. As is,
Aren't you streaming right now?
A helmet on.
Aren't you streaming at 8:15?
Yes, one of those bulletproof or helmet or some form like that, and also he has a I think it's an M4.
Streaming and watching me. Wow.
Right there, him. There's his firearm.
I think she's streaming right now. She streams and watches me. It's kind of weird.
There's another vehicle pulling up. Did you see them go by you?
No.
And they came from the other way.
I don't believe I saw any other cars coming.
How's that?
I'm that popular.
Yep, that's one of the troops. I mean, you'll also see, like, for example, this something out. That's a red vehicle. They even have fire police here. So, as I said, they had called in anybody in the vicinity nearby. So, and the Longwood Fire.
I thought she was live too. I don't know. Let's go. I guess we could peek in, right?
Local police station that's closest to us actually is along 926.
She's live right now.
Perimeter set up, which makes things pretty easy for them there.
Interesting. Do you see paramedics on the scene?
No, nothing over here.
Okay.
They may be over by Ballantree or over on the other side of the neighborhood.
Yeah, so what you're seeing at Matt's neighborhood is a mirror image of what is on that Ballantree road as well, because you guys heard on the scanner earlier, they were asking for the the remainder of the police that are on their way to now go to that location. So this is a mirror image of what's going on over at the other scene. So
I
this
love
is
Halloween.
one neighborhood, and there's another neighborhood similar to this that's flooded with law enforcement as well. Now,
There's
for
always
those of
like
you
a
that
lot
don't
of
know the
escaped
neighborhood, this is the
prisoners from in
neighborhood
and
where
around
the
that area.
suspect is said to have broken into 2 homes over the weekend. And we spoke about this earlier. Actually, throughout the weekend, you guys can go through my threads. So this is the neighborhood where the suspect broke into 2 homes. That's what makes this very weird, how he wasn't able to leave that perimeter. And that shows how strong the state police are when it comes to establishing a perimeter. He wasn't able to get out of that small section.
Yes, it is
Even though a
Kohberger
mile
County.
or
That's
so
right.
sounds
You're
large,
right,
it
Tsunami.
was initially 6
This is
miles. And if you
Kohberger
look on Google
County right
Maps,
now.
it's a very dense area. And today
Kohberger
they
County.
closed it down to about
I
1
forgot
mile.
about that. Damn, you're right. It's Kohberger County.
Yeah, but those woods will make it feel like 20 miles.
Mm-hmm.
I think Bam's from there too. Bam Margera is from Chester County. I think so. Isn't Bam Margera from Chester County too? Yeah, I knew it. I love these feeds, the anticipation. You're just like waiting, you're waiting. Like we want to see what's gonna happen. Kohberger County. I forgot about that.
My phone is on 5%. I'm
You
gonna run out
wanna
of power.
Kohberger
You want to
County.
run and see if is there anywhere that you can charge while you're on?
I think I have a charger back home. I might be able to grab that.
Okay, do you want to do that real quick?
Yeah.
All right, and I'll be standing by for you. And all right, guys, so Matt is going to be back in a
Great.
few minutes. All right, Matt, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah.
Great
So I'm gonna
coverage,
go
by
check
the
the
way.
other side
Good
of the
stuff.
area, see if there's more stuff over there, because I can drive there real quick, and if there's more stuff there, I can.
If you can with your phone, but I don't want you to drive and have your phone out so they don't.
No, I'm not gonna have my phone out. I would be driving there first to check to see what it's
Kohberger
like.
County.
Over there, I'll let you know there.
Uh, why don't you grab your charger just in case something pops off and we can capture it live?
Yeah.
Let's do.
Shit. Don't dump the feed, man. Feed is buffering again. Damn it. Hang out. We're going to get this feedback. Don't worry. It'll come back. It'll come back. We're in Kohberger County looking for Danelo Cavalcante. I think Cavalcante or Cavalcante. I believe that's how you say his last name. And we'll wait for this live feed to come back up. I am so popular that I get watched during other streams. That's good stuff. That was really good. Everybody enjoying the chat so far? Everybody enjoying the stream so far? I hope so, because this is exciting stuff. We wait. We love stuff like this. We are the voyeurs in all of this stuff. We want to see what's going on. What's happening? Did they get him? We're going to wait to see if this feed comes up. Oh, I love watching this stuff too. I love listening to like the police scanners. We'll hope that this refreshes. We hope this refreshes. Kohberger County. Unbelievable. Kohberger County. Can you believe it? He's everywhere. He is everywhere. Kohberger County. Yes. It's kind of like the OJ. Kind of like OJ. Kohberger County. Man. What is the possibility? What is the possibility? All right, hang with me, folks. We're going to wait and see if this feed comes back up. I'm sure they'll find a way here in a second. And if not, I'm going to refresh here in a minute and see if we can get another feed. Another feed. Kohberger County. Wow. All right, let me refresh this in a second. Give me 1 second. All right, let's try to refresh this and see what we got. Maybe you lost contact on the feed. Oh, we're back.
We want to be the first ones that see this guy
We're
in handcuffs.
Back.
If they shoot him, we're going to hear it. So
hell yeah, we're staying with this.
Much,
I got all damn night.
It would be a good sight to have on the ground, and nobody else is able to get there but residents. So we're waiting for Matt to give us a call back. We're still at the same intersection. You guys can see that there are police cars lit up the premise of the perimeter. The perimeter is lit up. Last night, for those of you who are watching, that car right here, it had its lights on, its police lights, but that's because the road is so dark and they wanted to make sure that if traffic is coming, they stopped. Now down there, those lights were not on. So if there's a helicopter, and I'm sure Channel 6 was above us, if you guys watch their footage, you should be able to see how large the perimeter is and how many police cars are actually surrounding it with the lights.
Kohberger County.
He's not in custody, but they are closing in on him.
I love it. We're going to hang out here. I got all damn night. I ain't working tomorrow. We're going to hang out. We're going to keep this going. As long as this feed's going,
so
we're staying.
I just got a text from a law enforcement source who is in the vicinity where Matt is, and he says that they're sending more units that are.
I think they're going to get this guy tonight.
That includes U.S. Marshals and
members of the SEC
team. He just lost service, so I'm waiting to see if there's any update. And if he is caught, I will get a text right away. So we will know, at least in real time, that he's captured. If he's shot, you guys will hear the gunshots.
Hell yeah, we will.
We're live. So if something goes down, you're going to hear this.
Will, poll at the top, will they catch the inmate tonight? I want to know what everybody thinks. Let's see it. I am so popular. I am so popular. I love it. $9 p.m. We're gonna put bets out there. She says, Bella says 9 p.m. My prediction, they're gonna get him. 9 p.m. Bella's got a buck on 9 p.m.
Guys that are just joining us, we were live with a resident. We're going to be going back with him
William
shortly.
Says, looks like a big yes. Jessica asked the spirit box.
The perimeter is lit up. A recap from earlier, they did not catch him yet. A recap from earlier is that
Kohberger County, that's where we're at. Kohberger County.
A male in gray shorts running through the woods nearby 1875 Lenape Road, which is
that's
where we are.
Yeah, for you.
We're on the road. We're not by that exact address, but we're very close.
Well, we're gonna hang out.
Officers then asked for Post 7, which is a state trooper.
Smash that like button.
Is anybody at Post 7? They asked twice. Nobody answered. So Post 8 and another officer responded to the area, and from there, it unfolded rather quickly. It was a large police presence that you guys saw. They were flying by. Undercovers, pickup trucks, jeeps, marked police cars. And then within 4 minutes, the Pennsylvania State Police helicopter was overhead. So that just shows you how fast they are at moving in. That is their strategy. They want to remain quiet. They want to remain hidden. They want to remain very creepy. So that way, he thinks they left. By them activating their lights around the perimeter, that means they don't care anymore about
This
remaining
guy's
quiet.
probably on
They
Twitter
want
watching
him
that.
to
Can
go
you
away
imagine
from these
if the
cars
inmate,
and toward the
he wouldn't have
officers
a
and the
phone, but
CERT
I'm just
team
saying,
that are
imagine
in
if he
the
did.
woods.
He's
So,
watching
to put
it
it
on
in
Twitter,
perspective,
getting the
let's say he's
play-by-play.
in these woods right here. If he sees that car, he wants to go away from it. But if he goes away from it, he's going to run into members of the tactical team who are going to take him down.
Tsunami
So
says 11:15.
that's the strategy. They want him to see the lights and go away from the lights. But if they go away from the lights, he's going to run into the CERT team, who is very heavily on the ground right now. It's members of the U.S. Marshals. It's members of the Pennsylvania State Police. It's local police. Anybody that's trained and CERT certified, which is a vigorous course.
Always feel like
they are
somebody's
on the team,
watching
and they are
me.
in tactical gear, ready to arrest or fire. There really is no like in between. If they see him and he clearly surrenders, they'll arrest him. If he does not clearly surrender, they will kill him.
I'm the trendsetter.
So that is what we have so far. And through the last two feeds,
I need like
the
a
live feeds, we watched it literally
busted big time.
Right yeah, we heard the dispatch come in, and throughout the day we've been hearing these dispatches.
Green says 11:10.
And they were clearing them rather quickly. These tips and sightings. One at
he was there earlier,
example,
Jessica.
He was getting water ice in Westchester. That was
all
cleared.
over the place. I think the guy
was very
has
bizarre
that
DeLorean he would be getting
time machine.
So that one they checked it out. It was cleared. This one panned out to be something. And what's interesting is this is the same neighborhood that they have been focused on for quite some time. It's the same neighborhood he broke into homes. It's the same neighborhood he was seen on Ring surveillance camera. It's the same neighborhood he's been cozied up in for the past 5 days, and he hasn't made it that far. Now, a lot of people have been giving him this immense credit that he's able to leave the town or leave the county or maybe the country. He hasn't been able to leave a 2-mile radius of the prison. That's what it appears to be. At one point, he made it to the gas station, but then came back up this road and is stuck in the perimeter that has been set up. Yeah, bug spray would be good. There's a lot of mosquitoes coming out, which is why during the FaceTime with Matt, I had to keep moving my hand.
Dude, that guy, I swear, is like in a fucking time machine.
This is
he can go
as close to
all
the
over
perimeter
the
as we can get as the media and as the public. This is as close as we were able to get. Actually, I'm not sure if other members of the media were able to get this close. They're about a quarter mile behind us because there's a roadblock, but we've been here since yesterday. We were here for about 12 hours, covering 8 hours on a live stream. And then today we were here from about 1 o'clock, and it's now 8:45. And we plan to be here again until 2 o'clock in the morning if they don't catch him, or 3 o'clock. But right now what we're seeing is very active.
I'm hanging out. We're going to be here for a while.
And you can't underestimate
the bring it live
when it comes to an operation like this. These guys are legendary, and it's one of the top police forces in the United States, the Pennsylvania State Police. They have immense resources.
Remember that?
Some of the top officers in the country work for the Pennsylvania State Police. They're very, very, very...
Bill O'Reilly. Do it live.
It's a prestigious job to have.
Oh, Jesus.
State trooper.
Gonna go
it's not an easy gig to get. And what we've noticed is it's not just any state trooper that's here. We have sergeants that are in these cars. The car in front of me is a sergeant. The car to the left of me is a sergeant. The car to the right of me is a sergeant. I know this because they've driven by and they pull over to ask how we're doing. These are all high-ranking officials for the most part, and those who aren't high-ranking are elite officers. They're not bringing just anybody, and they are asking for support from all different areas to get obviously additional manpower. But the boots on the ground are coming from CERT and tactical teams. The state police is the lead.
Fire Festival. I'll go to Fire Festival 2.0.
And you have to keep in mind that when a prisoner escapes, they make it out for months on end. If they caught him on the day he got out, that would be a very bizarre and unusual circumstance. There was a breakout a couple of months ago, Michael Burham, who was accused of murder, and he made it 20 days, but he was only able to stay within a few miles of the prison. Now, just because the police weren't able to get him as fast as they would like to, it doesn't mean that they aren't doing everything in their power. It's obvious that they're doing everything in their power. They've got drones, they've got helicopters. We saw the drones last night, the command center. It's all manned by the Pennsylvania State Police. There was another case, Eric Freen, who executed and ambushed a state
What up,
trooper
DJ?
outside
DJ,
of the
did you
barracks. He
know?
sniped him and killed him.
I gotta tell
It
you
took them
something.
48
Did you
days
know
to
how
catch
popular
him,
I
and that just
am?
shows in
I'm
Pennsylvania,
so
especially in the
popular
rural
that
areas,
I get
it's
watched
farmland,
by
it's heavy
some
trees.
like
Thermal
other
imagery is not going
people
to work
live
when there is
streaming.
no way to get through the
Isn't
heavy
that
brush that's
amazing?
above it. There are creeks that are
That's how
running. So if he's
popular my
sleeping at night, he
stream
could be
is.
sleeping halfway inside um, of one of these little water banks
I'm
over
so
here,
popular
and
that
the
people
thermal
watch
imaging isn't going to
when
pick
they
up
are
something in a
live
water
streaming.
bank.
Ha!
And
It's
the perimeter
amazing.
it's very precise. They've had this area zeroed in on, as you guys have been watching for the past few days. Hey, did you get a charger? Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I have to hop on a call. I'm going to keep the stream going, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If anything pops up, give me a call and we'll hop back on. And what we can do is even maybe have you describe what's going on. Would that be different? All right, yeah, no problem. Give me a call if something pops up, and we will go right back on. And I'll just say that you got to call for right now. Okay? All right, sounds good.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Is there any sound? All right. So the guy that's running the stream is he's off air right now. We had to take a phone call. I had to take one too. I'm sorry.
All right, guys. So I am back.
Look at that timing.
So what we're watching right now is the scene at
timing.
Parkerville Drive and Lenape Road. So basically, what's going on is, out of a precaution, it's
Maybe a good point. That's
Matt
probably why they're
going
to push hard tonight.
Live stream right now outside of the home. It looks like the authorities are making some moves. He did say if he sees anything that is noteworthy, like an arrest or something, he's going to immediately FaceTime us again, and we'll have him back on the stream. So just out of
Tim Bray, thank you so much for the 5.
Caution,
Appreciate you.
He's going to watch, I guess, from
Hope you had an amazing
window,
Labor Day.
but he'll be able to see if something
Good to see
pops
you, bro.
off, and he will.
I'm liking the
FaceTime you right off the bat.
Looks good on you, man. Looks good on you. Thank you so much.
So we have more law enforcement coming to the area. It's a little bit quiet, but as you guys saw, it's very, very active. So let's see if we can walk around a little bit. Give me a second, because I think that trooper.
I think I'm gonna grow my beard back.
Something.
Thinking about it. Thinking about growing the long beard back.
So what we're watching now is law enforcement standing by. This officer has his rifle.
Bella's got a buck on that 9 o'clock. I don't know, Bella. You might be out of buck. We're gonna hang. We're gonna hang for a little while.
See the strap around his shoulder. There's a rifle.
See if we can get this convicted inmate back to jail, or maybe some sounds from the woods.
We're gonna maybe walk,
smash
a little bit. But I mean, there's nowhere to go. I can't go up there, and there's obviously nothing.
You like it shorter?
Us.
Teresa likes it shorter.
So it's.
Victorine says beards are the bomb. I had a nice long one before. I really like you without the beard.
Now with the
Teresa says no.
What did he ask?
Candy says pew, 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 pew. Maybe some pew, 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 from the woods. Pew, 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 pew.
So yeah.
Let's say Steven hadn't Steven in a while. I was doing them all last night.
Yet. Steven. And Matt's fine. It's just an abundance of caution.
Well, we're gonna hang here for a little while. Tim says he says he likes the longer beard. Tim says my sides never
There goes another
cooperate.
trooper.
He's got the goatee then.
Entering the scene. Matt's gonna FaceTime us back if there is an arrest or if shots are fired, but you guys are gonna hear the shots from here too. So we'll have it from his angle and ours.
Yes. William, thank you for your service, man.
We
We
are
appreciate
at
you.
Parkerville Road and Lenape Drive or Lenape Road. We're not too far. We're as close as you can get to the perimeter. So about a half a mile behind us is where the media is stationed. I guess they missed the bandwagon and they weren't able to get to this location. It was shut down after we arrived. So when we got here, there was no media at the roundabout behind us. And now it's full of media trucks at the roundabout, but they're not being allowed to enter this area at this point. They obviously missed the bandwagon. They were busy at the press conference. And by the time that ended, they weren't able to get into this intersection, which is where we went to.
Bella, where are
Going
you
to the
now?
press conference. We came straight to the scene.
Are you still in
As we
Paris?
said yesterday, we were going to return, and we'll be here until 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock, until they catch this guy. And now you guys can see the state trooper down there that I was talking about.
I am frisky time.
over there.
Jessica, do you know how popular I am, Jessica? I was so popular that people watch me when they live stream. Isn't that amazing? I am so popular. That's great. That was good stuff. I always feel like.
Hey, what's going on? All right, so I'll give you an update. Let me also update it on here. So for those of you guys that are just joining us, it's been a couple of hours, I believe, since the tip came in. We were on scene live when a tip came in from a resident at 1875 Lenape Road over here where we're stationed. It's about a quarter mile up the road is where the 911 call came. They reported seeing a male running through the woods with shorts on. From that point, the command center reached out to the law enforcement and asked, is anybody at post number 7? Who's at post number 7? And nobody responded.
Very nice.
They asked it twice. At that point, post number 8 and another post went to the address 1875 Lenape, and they obviously noticed something because within
they were watching you while you're watching them. No, I ain't watching them.
With police, it was
They're
a
watching
4-minute
me.
time window from when the dispatch came in to when the Pennsylvania State Police helicopter was hovering over the scene. So it shows that even when it looks quiet, like I was saying, for count all of the streams, even though it looks quiet, it's very, very active. The police are able to respond within minutes. And though it seems like a quiet neighborhood, we're now noticing that it's packed with law enforcement. They now have the perimeter lit up. As you guys can see, over the weekend, the perimeter was not lit up as it is right now. The perimeter was quite dark, and the officers have been instructed.
Everybody,
to
thanks for
light up
hanging
their
tonight.
Police
We
lights
are
and spotlights
watching
and get out of their
the
vehicle
live stream
and face the woods to
via the
watch
Twitter.
the perimeter. And
The
it appears
Twitter.
that the goal here is for the suspect to come towards them, notice the
hopefully the
police lights,
capture
and then turn back.
Danelo
Because you have certain
Cavalcante
tactical teams that are
on
in
the
the
loose
wooded area
5
around,
days in Pennsylvania.
Water Glen Drive and Lane. So if the suspect comes towards the officers at the perimeter, he most likely will turn around and be met by the U.S. Marshals and the certain.
I'm just going to pause this real quick just so I can. So William says, I have a killer collection of wrestling tees. The reason I think I really like this one, obviously it's Stone Cold Steve Austin, but I just love the screen capture because this was the King of the Ring interview. I believe it was 1996. And this started the Attitude Era. And that was the first Austin 316. And that kind of kicked off the Attitude Era when after he got done fighting, wrestling Jake the Snake and won like in 3 minutes or something. But such a great match, great post.
So the police have no problem
or post wrestling interview.
Given the fact that if you escape
all
from
you gotta do is
prison,
get yourself
you will be
a
shot
cheap
in
bottle of
the back
Thunderbird.
Regardless, they will
Tip
shoot
back
and kill
some
you
of that
if you jump the
courage.
gate. Whether you're there for
Good stuff.
A minuscule case at the state prison or whether you're
That's
there
the
for
king
murder,
of the
they will kill
ring.
you. You don't escape a state prison. And this inmate was going to be a state inmate very, very soon. He was already convicted.
That's the king of the ring. Yes, the Trump at WrestleMania was good too.
And also, yes, I'm noticing that they
And
did
that's
request
the bottom
canines.
line.
I didn't see
Stone
any, and I
Cold
didn't
said
hear any
so.
barking. And last night there were also canines requested, and I heard them bark here and there. I don't know if it was a canine barking or if it was a neighbor's dog barking, but these dogs are trained not to make noise unless absolutely necessary. Their goal is to catch this guy, dead or alive, it appears.
Dead or alive.
And the dogs
dude,
that they
Hogan
have
heel.
deployed are very well
Best turn
very
ever.
well trained. I mean, probably the best in the country when it comes to canines. So these guys are ready to rock and roll. They're going through the woods. They have CERT out there. Tactical teams are in there. They have, you name it, they have it.
When he first says, the first thing you got to do is get that filthy piece of carcass out of my ring. Talk about your Psalms. Talk about, what do you say? Talk about your Psalms. Talk about your 316. Austin 316 says, I just whipped your ass. Rising says, I like both different looks. Your long beard was nice too, but and well groomed. Well, thank you. Ravishing Rick Rude. Yeah, cut the music. Used to always come out, cut the music. Yeah, you can call this the new world order of professional wrestling, brother. So good. Such a great speech. The Hogan heel turn, amazing. And fucking Bobby Heenan kills it. But whose side is he on? Everybody's talking wrestling tonight. Look what I started. Sounds like this guy's on the phone. Yeah, Savage. Ooh, yeah. Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Wrestling talk, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff for that. Ooh, yeah. Savage was great. I love Savage. I think he's talking to his contact. Oh, yeah. Randy Savage. Yes, the rap album. That was so bad. So bad. I know. It's sad that he passed away. All the great ones are gone now. So sad. Just too much excess, drugs, alcohol, and that road, living that road life. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Macho Man Randy Savage. William, you got your caps lock stuck on, brother. Yes, the Von Erich family. Cursed. Yeah, I'm all out of bubble gum. I came here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum. They Live. Great movie. Well, I'm going to hang out for a little while here and see what happens. You all can hang, and I get it. People have to go, and, you know, they might have things to do, but we're going to chill here for a while. This live feed of hopefully catching the dangerous inmate of Danelo Cavalcante that has been on the run in Chester County, Pennsylvania, Kohberger County. It'd be crazy if it was in like Kohberger's neighborhood. Wouldn't that be crazy? Talk about you. So DJ, I got everybody to wrestling talk now. Look at this. This is great. DJ says Kevin Sullivan worked at an East Coast gym with me all the time back in the day. He's from Daytona. He's only about 5'6", bro. Crazy that all these boots did for those heights, including Hulk. Yeah, I mean, after Hulk said the back surgeries, he lost like 3 inches off his height. Yes, the SWAT team is busy in Kohberger County, Cindy says. Missy says she's going to hang while she meals preps for the week. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Yes. Everybody has a price. The $1 million dream. He did the sleeper and used to put him to sleep. Sounds like he's on the phone with his contact. We'll keep hanging here for a little bit, though. So what do we do when we await catching a prisoner? We talk wrestling. Oh yeah, I have look at this. Hang on. I think I got it right here. I do. I have it. NWO. I got one. Excuse me. So we are waiting here. Any signs? I'm going to skip around maybe on YouTube and see if there's anything else out there right now. But we'll stay with this live feed. The live feed. I appreciate everybody being in here this evening. This is awesome. We're almost at 100 likes. If we can get to 100 likes, that'd be really good. We push this sucker out into the algorithm. The algorithm. The algorithm. Jeez, man. The algorithm. Yeah, let's do this while we wait for this feed to come back. I'll stay with it, but let's play some mainstream news coverage from earlier today. Let's get caught up a little bit. Give me a second here. I'm going to pull up this here. Manhunt continues. This is from today. Let's play this.
This morning, the search for a convicted killer in Pennsylvania is entering its 5th day. In the air and on the ground, law enforcement officers are using every means available to scour densely wooded neighborhoods for 34-year-old Danelo Cavalcante.
K9,
I got the last name.
drone,
Cavalcante.
aviation. We're
Danelo.
trying to do everything within our power
That's
to
a big
ensure
dude right there.
that we
Holy
bring
shit.
him to justice.
He's a big
Over
dude.
the weekend, a lead in the case after authorities say Cavalcante was spotted on doorbell video carrying a backpack and still wearing his prison-issued clothing. The sighting, less than 2 miles from the Chester County prison, where he escaped early Thursday.
Have there been sleepless nights?
Yes. Yes. I mean, of course, worrying about somebody that could come into your backyard and into your house. Of course, there's been sleepless nights.
We are requesting that residents in the area of Pocopson Township remain
Cavalcante.
inside. Lock your doors, lock your cars. He is still considered an extremely dangerous individual.
Police say Cavalcante has a violent history, escaping just 9 days after he was sentenced to life in prison for the brutal murder of an ex-girlfriend.
Holy shit.
Authorities saying he stabbed her more than 30 times in front of her children. He is also wanted for a 2017 murder in his native Brazil.
I would say we're very worried, very concerned.
Local residents on edge, police responding to over 100 tips, including possible home break-ins. As a precaution, some businesses in the area temporarily shutting down.
Have you seen anything like this before?
We have never seen anything like this before.
With the community on lockdown, police believe they are getting closer to the fugitive still on the run.
Now, police have not released any information how Cavalcante may have escaped from prison, but they do believe he's within a 2-mile radius. There is a reward for information that may lead to his capture, and authorities are asking the public to review any doorbell or surveillance cameras they may have on their property for any sign of this 5-foot, 120-pound fugitive. Janelle?
All right, George, thank you.
It's like almost like embarrass the guy. All right, let me see what else I got here. If any news coverage today. Any updates? Oh, an hour ago. Let's see. NBC News is coming live with some more. Let's play this really quick, and then we'll go back to the scanner feed or the live feed that we were just playing.
We want to turn to another major story, that manhunt for an escaped killer in Pennsylvania, now in its 5th day. Police confirming today he's been sighted in the same area multiple times. And get this, now they've enlisted his mother to convince him to turn himself in. George Solis explains.
Tonight, 2 days after this doorbell camera video showed escaped inmate Danelo Cavalcante on the run, police announced additional sightings within a 2.
And this is the thing that I want to be back up, because I'm gonna of course make a Kohberger reference here. You know, this is the thing, is like there are cameras everywhere now, and that's why I say, you know, and that I think even DJ being in the chat here too, you know, we have always said that we believe that there is more video of Kohberger in and around that King Road neighborhood. I feel that he was caught on camera coming or going out of that house that night. And that footage, I believe the prosecution has. I feel, because everybody has a Ring camera. Everybody has a security camera now. And I'm telling you, there's probably going to be some footage of him coming and going out of that house.
Sightings within a 2-mile radius outside the Pennsylvania Chester County Prison, where the convicted killer escaped from Thursday morning.
We've secured that area and continue to actively search it. While there are a number of challenges, we are confident that if he is in there, we will find him.
Pennsylvania State Police are now taking the lead role in the search.
I intend to stress him. I want to push him hard.
I think so
He'll
too.
make mistakes. He'll show himself.
Local resident Ryan Drummond says he saw Cavalcante in his house on Friday.
What I decided to do was flicker the light switch 5 times.
Go back to the live feed
just
here.
to let him know that I knew.
Hang on. Looks like there's some action going on in the live feed. Let me go back to that. Let's see. Back to the live. Let's play some.
The perimeter is pretty tight, and behind us is darkness. There are no other checkpoints down this way. There is a roadblock, and about a quarter mile this way is where the other news vans are stationed. Like I said earlier, they kind of missed the bandwagon by heading to the courthouse instead of heading to the scene. So when we got here, we were able to get in and set up. Since then, nobody else has been able to get in and set up.
Smash that like button, guys. Let's get this to 100 likes tonight. And then we get this out into the algorithm. The algorithm.
Car coming. See if it's another.
Beat up that algorithm. We're gonna be here a while. I'm prepared to hang for a little while. I ain't got nothing going on, kids. Maybe we do a banger. We'll do another banger.
Matt, you can call me on the other phone. Yes.
That 10K. Yeah, that 10K. We got it.
Let me grab it.
We bounce. But we lurk.
Let me get the other phone real quick.
Oh, shit. Come back. All right. Come back.
All right. So
hope everybody had a great Labor Day. Labor Day. I didn't. I had to work.
gonna get Matt back on the line.
Matt, get back on the line. Matt, get back
Hey,
on
Matt,
the line.
give me a call on the other phone.
Hopefully. I think Bella lost because it's past 9 o'clock. She said 9 p.m. Eastern
So you
Standard
guys can
Time.
see the difference of how dark it is.
She
so,
lost.
like, look at our headlights.
Bella, you
And then
lost.
as soon as we look
You owe the
this
cat a
way,
buck.
it's pitch black. And that's what the officers are seeing in the woods. It's not lit up like this. You can see the difference right here, actually. You
You're
can see
coming
it go
with me.
from, it's like
Dead
day
or
and night.
alive, creep. I've been sick. I've had
But
a
they have
cold.
no updates yet, which is definitely interesting.
I got the Maui
given the
stream
circumstances.
planned for tomorrow night. I know I had it planned for
Now,
tonight.
this would be the
This is more
second time
important.
that they had a good
Not that
sighting,
Maui is
and
not, but this is live. I wanted to get this live tonight.
are
Maui
making
we're going to do
moves. I'm not going to
tomorrow.
jump to any
And then
conclusions, so we'll see
some
what
new
happens.
things have come up about Michael Jackson. The lawsuit has been revived. We're going to talk about that sometime this week. I don't want to give away my secrets, but I don't want to give away my streams.
But you guys can see, and let me see if I can show you guys.
They may pop up on other
this will work.
channels.
For those of you who weren't here earlier, there's actually
I'm going to
a
do it
creek
tomorrow, Candy.
that
We're going to do it
runs
tomorrow, I promise.
right over here.
But this
It's
was
too dark, so I
live,
can't
so I
even
wanted to make
show
sure
you
I
guys.
did this
There's a
tonight.
creek, and last night we thought we heard something in the creek, and so did law
But
enforcement.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep my streams on the DL. Gonna keep them on the DL. Looking back, looking back. This guy. Oh Jesus, what's
One
that?
second. Hey.
Yeah, but it's important. I
give me
gotta
one
I
second.
gotta
Let me
cover
get
it
the-
too.
Get it
There's
back
a
up.
lot of shit going on there.
1 second.
That's not cool. And
All right, guys, we have
fuck
Matt
Oprah and fuck The Rock.
back on the phone right now. Here's Matt. Matt, you want to fill him in?
Yeah, so people were wondering where I'm at. Had some complaints from neighbors. Don't know the full reason why, but some people were upset about the streaming. And what I can easily attest to is that there's a lot of people in this neighborhood that are really stressed over this. And some people probably don't want their privacy here and they feel upset about
It's
that kind of stress being shared with the outside world.
street.
And I can understand that.
It's a public street. It's a public road.
You
can film from your
that's
house.
That's the reason why I stopped streaming and
No.
showing what's going on in here.
These people can sit
we're
on a
happy to
tab.
talk about.
This is important
So
news.
give another inside perspective here.
The only
let
reason
people
he's
know
doing
that have
it.
not been up to date on what's happened inside.
The only reason he's doing it is because he lives in the area and he doesn't want to put up with their shit because they probably said something. But it's a public road. It's public access. He can stream if he wanted to stream.
Of your house.
Yeah. Outside my house, it's the same. It's really the same along the hill as well. There's not been a real change in a long while. It's all the same still. So they since they started this
Hello,
week, we've
Jeff
not had
Teddy.
any
How
other
are you?
cars come in.
Welcome into the chat.
So it's actually been really quiet here right now. And that's how it's going to be for tonight. And it's a bit stark contrast compared to last night when they had all the helicopters circling the whole night. Not 100% sure why, unless that's because they had an idea it was in a proximity
mainstream
of an area.
news is
Now
there.
they have him
them out
in
of
a
there?
much
Yeah, right.
smaller
They ain't going
area.
anywhere.
But I mean, you heard on CERT or on the transmission multiple times like that they have
Miss
CERT going through
Krampus.
right now. So, and I imagine since they've had so many confirmed sightings of him in there that they're not going to let up that tight perimeter there that they have. They'll have. I can't see any reason why they would.
Thank you, Candy.
So, and what they'll do is probably basically, if they can't find him for some reason, because he's been very good at evading them so far. Last night,
I
they
agree.
spotted him inside.
They could open their pockets more.
Looser perimeter they have.
Oprah's a billionaire. It's not going to hurt
which
her.
means that he was there yesterday when they were all searching. So it means.
And granted, it's cool. They gave Tim $10 million. That's great. But I think they could at least donate more. And I think it's just shitty that they came out and started asking us to donate money when they clearly could just open up their pocket and fix the situation.
And like we said, if you see,
and I ain't hating on it being a millionaire. I'm a capitalist all the way.
It's something
but what the
immense
fuck?
where there are guns drawn or whether he's in handcuffs, you're gonna.
And then when they did the stream or the video, whatever, they did it in this area of like Maui that's like pristine. It's perfect in the background because, you know, God forbid it taints the image of the two people that are trying to do, you know, to bring up this so-called awareness.
He's in handcuffs. If he is captured,
We'll talk about
and
it
they
tomorrow.
Place him in cuffs.
It
bring him
wasn't
back
touched,
to Matt's
Jessica.
Development. Matt will
It's
FaceTime us
strange.
immediately.
That's what I mean. It's fucking strange that their houses were saved, but everybody else's houses around there fucking burned to the ground. That's weird to me. And then we're going to get into this tomorrow. It's weird that BlackRock was reaching out to all these people and asking them to sell their land if they wanted to sell their land because they want to build resorts. That's all they want there. They want to build rich resorts for people to come there and spend their money. I'm going to get into this tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss the show. It's going to be great.
Definitely important to keep in mind.
It's super
the
fishy,
neighbors'
Jessica.
Respect because you have to deal
And
with
I
them
have a problem
for-
with the way the government handled it too.
As long as you live there and as long as your
Bullshit.
family lives there. So it's,
you know, I'll give you a little preview. Hang on a second. Now listen, I ain't saying much. Little weird. Maui's burning to the fucking ground. And as this is going on, Biden seeks nearly $40 billion in funding for Ukraine disaster relief as Maui's fucking burning. And I already did the math. The $700 that they were going to give monthly, or no, well, it was a one-time donation of $700 per whole household.
I actually think he's there. 100% he's in the area. I mean, there are so many.
$700 one-time disaster relief from the federal government. There's 72,000 homes
yesterday, so
on Maui. If every home.
No, I 100% think he's in there. I think he's just found really good spots to hide. Where I live in the neighborhood of Water Glen Drive, where all this is happening at. I'll type in chat so people know. This is me, Matt.
Okay.
That silly fan. That was for anybody who wasn't here earlier.
71,000.
I do not post stuff here. So
times 5.
But if I'm ever in chat again,
times $700 is 49 million. Only 49 million. 49 million. A one-time payment. 49 million. But
all right.
As this is going on, $40
$40
billion goes over to Ukraine.
On standby. We'll have you
Go figure.
Anything you need.
Yeah, BlackRock, exactly.
FaceTime if something pops off, and we'll be up.
Oh, for sure.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
I'll talk to you, Matt. Thank you.
Oh, it's super massive, Candy. A fucking cheeseburger over there is like $10. We're gonna talk about
All right,
this
guys, give me
tomorrow.
1 second. Let me just talk to somebody that just.
We're gonna talk
pulled
about
up,
this tomorrow.
to see what's going on. I'll be right
Super sad. And the mayor was getting slammed over there by the locals. They said you are the worst mayor that has ever been. And now what they're doing is they've put gates in like essentially walls around the community where they can't get into their house. And what they did was they put black tarps up so no one can shoot video or photos of the area. Why are they hiding this? Why are they hiding that over there? What are they hiding? And they're keeping residents away from their residences. They have sheriff departments blocking people off so they can't go back to their homes. Why? It's crazy. But we're going to get into it tomorrow, I promise. You're not going to want to miss the show tomorrow. And then Biden was saying during the federal, what's the word? The FEMA, that he's cutting off funding to Hawaii, but still sending money over to Ukraine. I just don't get it. I don't get it. And look I know some people might get very offended or upset at me talking about this stuff because it's a little bit political, but listen, I would go hard at Trump too. If Trump was doing the same thing, believe me, I would be fucking calling him out. You know, because you go, oh, well, if it was Trump, you wouldn't. Of course I would. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. That those people will never be able to come back. They'll never be able to come back from that. It's going to take years to come back from that. And how all those people had to run into the water, that none of that supposedly the sophisticated air sirens that were supposed to go off that never went off.
He's going to go with a neighbor right now in his car, and he's going to FaceTime me in the area. So they're going to go around.
We're going to get some live video of the area,
so
guys.
we can try to get a shot of the neighborhood from another angle.
Thanks for hanging out this evening.
The resident doesn't want to be identified or shown on camera, which is fine. So we should have a FaceTime in a few minutes. My colleague is getting in the car with him right now.
They never went off.
Through the roadblock, and they are going to go as close to the search area as they can get.
He was actually on vacation when it happened too.
So we should be able to bypass the angry neighbors.
Welcome in all the new chatters
from my colleague's phone.
I mean, Victorine, I mean, you've probably faced a lot of this stuff in your country as well too. You've had massive wildfires where you are. I'm sure your local people are very pissed off. I've been watching videos of that.
Yeah, we've got a neighbor.
There's a guy that I watch, Daily Driven Exotics, where his home is Vancouver, right? The fires there, and his was on the side of a lake, and actually came onto the other side of the lake, and they had to leave the neighborhood. And he's like, I might come back tomorrow. My home might be gone.
We always find a way to get around the little barriers. So, no, they went the other way. They turned around. He's taking another route.
But we'll talk about it tomorrow.
We don't take no for an answer, right?
Yeah, there's children missing too. A lot of children are dead
legally
and missing. And the mayor says, I have no idea where they are. Yeah, it's weird.
Here.
And a lot of people are saying that in Maui as well too, that this was a big thing to get land there. Black Rock. Yep, you're right, Robin. 100%. A lot of people died over there. It's very sad, but we're gonna get into it tomorrow. You're not gonna want to miss tomorrow night's show. I will cover this stuff. I'm not afraid to, because it is, potentially a crime of what's going on. I will cover and talk about it. The shit means a lot to me. And if anybody in here in this chat is from Maui and they ever want to talk live about the situation, I will drop the link and have you come in and let us know what is going on in that area. I would love for someone in Maui to get on LTL podcast and talk about it. I may start trying to reach out to some people. Hey, Spencer, how are you? Thanks for joining the live chat.
So they have roadblocks also around.
Smash that
the
like button
roundabout.
when you come in. I
He's able to
appreciate it.
bypass that one and then meet the trooper at the other roundabout to go, or the other street to enter his street. And we're not trying to be disrespectful to the neighbors, but this is
Just gonna use the
a
restroom real
manhunt
quick. I'll
that
be right
affects
back.
The entire county, and
I'll leave the stream up. I'll be right back.
It's a national story, so it's something that if we can get a safe distance from, which is where we are, I'm at a safe distance, and if a neighbor willingly offers to get us closer, obviously we're going to take them up on it. People want to know what's going on, and that's just how it is. I mean, if something, when there's a mass shooting, the media is at the house of the victims, so we're not doing that. We're not going to the home of the victims. If anything, we're just trying to show how strong the police presence is, how strong the reaction from authorities is. So, and I wouldn't worry about the comments from people that are saying, that are trolling and whatever. At the end of the day, we're all on the same team, and we just want to see this guy get caught, and it would be epic to see him get caught on camera or whatnot. But also, we want the residents to have an understanding of how high of a police presence there is in the area, because it's not just the residents of this neighborhood. They obviously know, but it's Chester County as a whole. You have the Westchester University that's nearby.
Kohberger County.
That something is being done, and that's what we want to show. We want to show that something is being done and that police are doing their job. I mean, you guys see it firsthand. You saw it from Matt's FaceTime, and
Kohberger
County kind of content lets the residents feel. It makes them a little bit less nervous, and it makes them feel more confident about the police presence. So that way they know that if this guy is around, there is a large police presence available to respond. And that's the goal here. So we're not trying to disrespect any neighbors or anything. I'm not sure.
Smash that like button if you just came in. We'll get the stream up to 100 likes.
And the police are very
and
fine.
get it out into the algorithm.
As you guys know, last night you saw probably 3 or 4 sergeants from the state police pull over while I was live and ask if we're doing okay and if we need anything.
Wow.
And they thanked us for being here. So we're not here to impede in an investigation. If anything, this is just a simpler way to inform the residents and the public of what's going on.
The algorithm.
What is
we're a slave to the algorithm
in the U.S. right now? There is
a
manhunt
he's right
for a fugitive at this level, and it's not getting the attention it deserves. So we're just trying to show the residents the police response. We were good at showing the police response. You guys saw that earlier. It went from 0
Hope
to
everybody had an amazing Labor Day.
And there are countless police officers.
I didn't. I had to work.
Just here, and that's in my line of vision. So beyond the trees, like if you look at how far this officer is from that officer, and this officer is from that officer, it's almost an equal distance, which makes me believe that there is an officer stationed just about at every gap like this. So from here to there, and then from here to there, and then further around, it shows you the presence. And we're just in one.
Hey, Maddie, how are you?
Right
okay.
There, which is the same distance.
So essentially what we're watching here is a live Twitter feed from a person that's in Chester County reporting on Danelo Cavalcante has been an inmate in Chester County, Pennsylvania, that has been on the run for the last 5 days. This afternoon or late last night, there was a Ring camera footage of him being in this specific neighborhood. And this gentleman here has traveled out, lives in and around the area, and actually has a friend that lives literally on the street that the police have him cornered in right now. They believe that they're going to be able to apprehend him this evening. There's a lot of SWAT in the area. There's a lot of, I think, called CERT in the area as well. And we're watching a live feed via the Twitter sphere. And we'll hang here for a while. I get it. People have to come and go. That's okay. But I have nothing going on tomorrow, so I plan on being up for a little while here. Maybe we can watch the live capture. The gentleman that is streaming right now has a friend that's going to get in his car and drive the neighborhood and live stream while they're driving. So we'll pull the sound back up here. Hang out. Feel free to chat in the chat. We love chats. Chat, chat, chat. Excuse me.
So right now we're waiting to see. People are saying a helicopter is arriving, and I'm waiting for my colleague to FaceTime me. He's getting closer to the scene with somebody who's authorized resident. They're going together.
Yes, it's Kohberger County. It's Kohberger County. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it.
Nothing yet, guys. I did hear a dog bark just now.
So here, I'm gonna address this real quick because I see it in the chat, and I'll just get this over with tonight. Just turn this air conditioner off because the chat is gonna go a little crazy here. Here's the thing, okay? If anybody has been watching my channel since like day one, when I started getting into the kind of the true crime space, obviously we come across a lot of different channels. And if everybody can just kind of stop chatting for a second, just listen to what I have to say, okay? Now look I know all of you watch a lot of the same channels in here, okay? And it gets very, I don't want to say competitive with the live streamers, but sometimes it can, okay? And here's the thing. I have been, if you watch any of my streams, what I have tried to do in this live streaming community, and I tried it with a couple of different people, was build a community of people. But whatever happens is everybody gets very fucking territorial about their channel. They feel like, oh, you're going to steal my subscribers. You're going to steal that. You're going to steal this. I'm not saying anybody in specific, but I'm just saying in general. Okay. I've tried to build a community of people because we all work better together. And I thought it would be fun if we could do like a roundtable of a couple of different channels, like once a week. That way it gets more exposure for everybody's channel. We all build that community together and we all work together. And I tried doing that with a bunch of different people. But the thing that pisses me off is that the people that I tried to do it with turned and ran away because they get very territorial about their channels. And I sat here and promoted a lot of people, and I promoted a few people specifically, and I would be in their chats. I would throw them super chats. I would sign up for memberships. I would promote them and say, go check them out. I never got any of that in return. In return. And then once people got to a certain level on YouTube, they ran away. And I was always the one that was initiating contact. Hey, let's do a stream together. Let's do something fun tonight. Why don't you go first and I'll go after. I'll spend an hour on your channel. You'll spend an hour on my channel. How about we do this too? And there is an ability to do this in YouTube. There is an ability to do this. If I go at 7 o'clock and you're going to go at 8 o'clock, there is a way that we can connect those streams. So meaning when I go off air at 7, it will just bring that crowd to your channel. It's like daisy chaining the crowd. They do it in the watch community all day long. And I tried to build that community. I wanted to get a bunch of people together that had common interest and had a clear, same point of view on the cases that we're covering. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I like to talk to people. And believe me, I love watching everybody in here in the chat. I love watching everybody here in the chat. It makes these streams amazing and it makes them fun. But sometimes it's fun to have a little buddy on the panel with you, so you have a live person that you're interacting with. And number two, it makes it more interesting for the people that are watching. I tried to do that, but no one wanted a part of that because they get very territorial and they go, oh, you're just going to steal people. And I'm not stupid either. I know what they do. They come here, and I love it because they come here and they have copied me since April. They have copied what I have done. If you watch the stream, if you watch my stream, my ideas, the live presentations, who was the one that was first doing that? I would put 2-3 hours into doing these slideshow presentations. And then I would watch the next day. Bam, they have a slideshow presentation. Oh, the Looking Back Idaho series. I did a 7-part series. Oh, that's such a great idea. I'm going to do it too. And believe me, I got to give credit to some people that I don't even pay attention to on here anymore. But they at least gave me credit. They at least said, LTL podcast, great idea. Go over and check out his stuff. Great idea. But there has been people that have copied me. Oh, Looking Back Idaho, Looking Back Idaho, Looking Back Idaho. And then everybody, I see oh, it's such an original idea. It's bullshit. You can go back and look. And then I'll put a live stream tile up. Oh, ironic that next channel is doing the same topic that I'm doing tonight. So they're just going to try to overrun me and run over me. I'm not stupid. I know this stuff. I have people that email me and tell me what people talk about on here. But I've held back for a very long time. And the creators know that who's doing it. The people know that who's doing it. I wanted to create a community here, a badass community that we could all partner up on and come to each other's channels and elevate everybody. Because the bottom line is, when you work together, you achieve more. But everybody is so fucking worried that, oh, they're going to take this person and that person. I can't have them over in their chat because if I'm streaming and only 3 people are watching me, I can't do that. It's not about that. It's not about that. Build a community. But I'm done. I've let it out. It's all out. You are all smart. You know what's going on. People email me. They text me. I'm keen to it. I know what's up. And I catch them. I catch them watching me while they're streaming, while they have a stream going. They are watching me. So are you here to steal more shit of mine? If you are, just chat and say, dude, I'm going to steal your shit. But at least give me credit for it. At least give me credit for it. And I think that I've been very nice to the people that have come on my panel. Extremely nice to the people. I've promoted them. I've given them super chats. Not one time have I ever seen any of those creators come in here and give me a super chat. Not one time have I seen them come over here and drop memberships. What other creator drops memberships consistently to their viewers? No one. Because they're so worried about losing $1. What other creators go into other chats and drop super chats? No one. I consistently do it. I consistently promote. But then they all run away. They get to a certain level, they got to run away. And I don't care. They can fucking watch this stream because I'm done. I've promoted people big time on here and helped them out. I don't know. I mean, believe me, this has been building up. It's been building up over some time because I know what's going on. I'm not stupid. I'm not fucking dumb. I've been doing this a long time. But people want to use you and get to a certain level and then bounce. Well, I've got what I've wanted. I pulled his fucking chat over to me now. So I'm gone. And I'm not stupid. I know you have a chat going on behind the scenes. You're talking shit about me to get people to stay in your chat. I'm not dumb. I've been doing this a long time. But it doesn't bother me because you know why? The bottom line is every single person here that's watching in this chat cares about LTL podcast and cares about the continued growth of this channel and will continue. So that's all I got to say. I've gotten it out. You can watch the fucking stream, and if you have a problem, you can email me. You can call me. You got my number, because I'm gonna start calling you out. That felt good. Let's get back to the catch. And I hope you're watching. I got some super chats that I gotta address. I'm normally not like this, but tonight I'm done. I'm fucking done. Cindy, thank you so much for the $4.99. I think I had another one earlier. I'm literally shaking right now. I'm so mad. This Krampus for the $4.99. Thank you. Everybody is catching on to you. Everybody knows. I just don't like. I don't like people when I promote them, and I'm very nice to them. I'm kind, and I have them come on, and we have a good time, and then you bounce, but then you steal my shit, and you watch me when you're streaming. I don't like that, because you're looking to see what I'm doing. Focus on your own channel now. If that's what you want to do, focus on your own channel. You don't have to watch me anymore. You're at a bigger level than I am. Remember, you've stepped on my fucking head to get where you need to be. And I don't care anymore. You can whatever you want to do. If you want to talk about it, whatever. I know I'm not stupid. I know you're talking about it. Tim Brace cut the upgrade in the membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been very, very nice to a lot of people on here. It doesn't matter, Angela. They just come over and look at my homepage and they go, oh, looking back. Oh, okay, we're going to look back now. We're going to look back. I mean, I'm not stupid. I know what you're doing. And then you use my idea to get 10,000 views on your video, to get 500 people in your chat. So I'd be cool if you at least credit me and just say, hey, I got this idea from LTL Podcast. He did that back in April. Or when you know that I'm going to stream at a certain time, you try to outrun me to keep the fucking audience there. I'm not stupid. I see it.
And we know this because a police car drove by with its lights on, and about 30 seconds later, it reached our feed, which you guys saw. He made a turn onto. And
everybody ran away. You run away, but you're in my chat while you're streaming, watching me stream. That makes sense.
I'm terrible with names around here. I'm terrible with names, period. But Parkersville Road. So you guys see that the activity is fluid. It's not just here. It's all around that perimeter. And you can see some officers right there standing.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh, I know. Yeah, exactly, dude. Dude, anytime I play anybody's shit, I give them credit. So this is X video. This is a website. I credit the source. I credit the source when I play a video or I pull a news article. You guys know. I credit the source. I'll drop their link. You know, I give them credit. But I just don't like being stepped on, and I don't like being stepped over, and I don't like genuine people. That's the thing. I just don't like that. That didn't make sense. I don't like people that aren't genuine. Sorry.
Nick, and then Hong is on the entrance of Water Glen.
Came over, stole all my people, brought them to your channel, and then stepped on my head and kept going. And then used all my ideas.
Literally,
I don't like that. At least say, hey, I'm gonna fucking trash you. I'm gonna step over you, and then I'd probably respect you a little bit more.
That you guys are seeing here.
And I don't like to do this stuff on air, but whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. That's the way you want to be. I can do the same thing.
All right. Well, cool. Thanks for getting that angle. Yeah, that's a good shot. At least we know that the presence is all around the perimeter. It's not just it shows everybody that there's a perimeter established. It's not just one corner and people are saying, I see one officer. It's officers everywhere, strategically placed throughout the area. All right, Hong, I'm going to let you go unless something pops off. All right, thank you. So you guys saw, and I just got a text from a law enforcement source. Again, he says nothing yet. There's nothing yet. They're still pursuing the suspect. They believe they have him in the woods over there, but there's nothing yet.
All right, let me pull this up here. Carrie H, thank you so much for the super sticker.
There's the helicopter.
I appreciate you. Lakota's back. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's the $4.99. I love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't like, the thing is, man, like I don't do this for competition. Like that's what I just don't do this for competition. I do it in the name of helping these victims, in the name of getting good, accurate information out for people like you to come and watch. It's not a fucking competition to me. I like to have goals. I like to say, yeah, let's get to 10,000 subs. That'll look cool on the channel. But bottom line is we'll get there at some point. But I don't step on someone to get to that point and then drop them when I get there. And then use their shit, their topics, their titles, the thumbnail ideas. You know, this is what it's about. It's about these victims. It's about these communities. It's about giving good, relevant information out and not fucking conspiracy theories. That's what it's about. At the end of the day.
They have a massive police presence. I'll check right now on their stream and see if they've got anything coming in about it, just so we can get a picture from the sky. And let's see if we can get a picture of the sky. The perimeter has been established for quite some time. So,
Robin, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here.
To this corner. Originally, it was from the beginning of the roundabout all the way to the gas station, which is about a 48-minute walk from the prison.
We're at 101 likes. Thank you.
So they narrowed it down immensely. It went from a 6-mile radius just about to a 1-mile radius.
Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate you. Thanks for being a member as well, too.
So let me see. I have the. I'm going to put up Channel 6's feed just so I can show you guys the aerial shot.
Jeff Lane, thank you so much. He says you crushed it. Thank you, buddy. Jeff's been like, dude, Jeff is OG, bro. Jeff has been here from like the beginning.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Channel 6 has anything.
William Ems, love the channel. I'm glad you found it and subscribe. Thank you. We're going to chill tonight here. We got a long way. I get it. People might have to come and go. It's all right.
Let's double check on another stream.
I don't think so, Robin. Not quite yet.
Now, if they're not streaming, it could be possible that they're assisting law enforcement. Sometimes the news is asked to bring the helicopter and assist law enforcement, not to film, but to assist.
I haven't felt good in like a couple of days.
They're doing.
I COVID test today. I definitely don't have COVID, but I had this stupid cough and sore throat.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any stream from the scene.
I hear helicopters up there.
And that's what I'm looking for, to see if they have any.
Jeez,
which is
man.
Bizarre, and that's exactly why we're here.
Jeff if Lane are going with the $10
video later on,
says keep it going.
Point? People want to know what's happening right now. So if they are filming and they're holding it for later, that's just bizarre.
Don't.
But that's why we're here, and the feed is
a $49.99 super sticker.
Filming, but
thank you so much.
Presence like this, it would definitely
don't have to do that. Thank you.
Feel more at rest if you show a live shot.
Miss
from
Krampus
the sky,
says the 3 months.
Police cars are here.
Don't have to do that.
That would
stop. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Very helpful, and hopefully if they are filming and they air it later, that's a bit disappointing. Or if they don't air it at all, that means that they were asked to come here by law enforcement to help. But if they do air something later, that's a bit disingenuous.
That's all right, Donna. We appreciate you being here when you can.
I'm gonna check their Facebook because sometimes they'll do a live on Facebook, and there's nothing. So either they're helping law enforcement, which I'm hoping is the case because they're a good network, but if they are filming and they air it later, that's just bizarre. Yeah, but for something like this, they can go live. If they have permission to film and they're not here for law enforcement purposes, they can put it on Facebook or social media. I mean, it's not about revenue; it's about informing the public and getting at least the word out there, which is why everybody.
I just like the. I don't. I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna turn the sound on. Like I'm gonna kind of go back on this again. Like the thing, like the live streaming is like everybody gets so freaking territorial about it. It's silly. If you all work together, you achieve more. There's no I in team. And that's what I was trying to do, is build a community where we could bounce once a night on each channel and have that's why I started getting Laura came on once. I had AZ on. I had Chosen Rosen that one night when we did the 4-panel. And that's why I've given opportunity to smaller creators too, like Detective John, to come over. And John's been here, comes over, he hangs out. I haven't been on his channel yet. I got to get over there when he does a stream. But, and DJ and I squared everything up. We're cool. And, I tried to just bring other people into the fold because I thought it would be fun where we could have, and Debbie, I'll get to that in a second. Hang on one second. I thought it would be fun if we could have like a community night and have different creators on each respective channel. You partner up and then you just say, look, I know you're covering Idaho. What do you think so far? And I've done that before. I did that before with a couple of channels. And I was kind of shunned out because I didn't share the same perspective of those channels, which was fine. And I think it's even better sometimes when you don't all agree. But I wanted to build this community of people that I respected, channels that I really, really respected. And that's what I wanted to do. And I wanted to have kind of someone that I could bounce in and out on the panel, and we have discussions like, hey, what's going on in your channel? What are things that you're hearing and seeing, and vice versa. And then maybe once a week you'd come here, and then once a week I'd go on your show and help you out. And that's kind of what I wanted to do. And then maybe, on a Saturday night, we could have all came together and just had an amazing chat. But it's like everybody gets super territorial, like, oh, it's my viewers, it's my chat. Y'all watch the same channels. I'm not stupid. Y'all watch, but I just thought it would be fun if we did that. And I don't know, like it just gets super territorial. I don't get it. Whatever. Let me go back up to that. Debbie, thank you so much. 2-month member. She says, you're the best. Well, I try. Exactly, Robin. And I built up a lot of channels. Believe me, I've let people drop their link in my chat and then help them out and whatever.
I don't see anything
See
on
ya.
Website.
Super ego.
Let me check.
They're probably watching right now. Are you watching? Are you watching right now? Probably.
It's supposed to be channel 6 is what they're saying. It's on TV now. I just exited the feed. Let me go back. Are you saying that they're showing the scene now?
Channel 6 has a feed. Let's see if we can
they're
find
showing the scene now. I mean, why don't they have a live feed going on their social media, which is exactly why we're here. This stuff shouldn't be used to get more viewers at 10 o'clock than your competitor. It should be used to inform everybody of what's going on.
Excuse me. I don't see a live feed, channel 6. But we'll hang here for a little bit. Let me just get to these. These were amazing. Tim Bray with the 5.
If they did air it at 10, that's
Miss Krampus with the 5. Cindy with the 5. Tim Bray
They've been here now for
upgraded
they
his
came
membership.
back and
Thank
forth
you.
2 or 3 times.
Carrie H with the 5.
And
Lakota with a 5. Good to see you back. I hope you're doing well. I know you got
Instead,
busy.
they are more concerned about
Robin with a 5.
political coverage, which is
Jeff
just
with
insane.
using his 2 months says you crushed it. Jeff again with a 10. Thank you, Jeff. Keep it going. Absolutely, dude. We're not shutting down.
So
We're
on
going,
Channel
bro.
6, all I'm seeing
Rising
is
from the ashes
this.
with a
So,
$49.99
I don't know where
super
they're
sticker. Thank you
broadcasting.
so much. Miss Krampus with the 3 months, giving the muscles. And then Just Debbie with the 2 month, saying you're the best. Thank you. I appreciate you. This is a scanner feed.
So there's another 911 call. This is what I mean. We're getting a lot of 911 calls for tips and sightings. Here's one that just came in. You guys can take a listen to it yourself. All right, here. Here's another one that just came in.
Westbound Sweetsburg Road, west of Church Road, westbound Sweetsburg Road, west of Church Road.
It's got me listed in Australia.
Color volley, unreleased male, wearing a gray t-shirt, dark colored pants. He broke down after our colors headlight shined on him. Color believes refused to explain.
So there's another call that came in. So I mean, there are sightings.
Austin 316
I mean, people
shirt
are calling
on.
in sightings and whatnot. But
Start of the Attitude
it
Era.
looks like they're focused on this area.
All you need to do is get a cheap bottle of Thunderbird. The first thing you need to do is get that filthy carcass out of my ring.
He's coming back. It took him about
Talk
10 minutes to
about
get to
your
where they were
Psalms.
going. It
Talk
was,
about, well, Austin 316 says, I just whipped your ass. Yeah, me too, William. It's closing in that grid because when they go out to search for an inmate, they take a map and
they were getting calls again. Somebody said they saw them at Rita's getting water ice,
and they go into
today.
the quadrants and kind of push
and
them
I
into a
that would
small
actually
area.
Be probably the biggest twist in the case. That would beat him like breaking out of prison. If he broke out of prison to get Rita's, that would be pretty epic.
Rita.
But that didn't check out. I mean, Rita's is good, but I don't think it's worth breaking out of prison for. We'll be here until either until at the earliest, I'm thinking 2 a.m. But if they shut off their lights or if they keep their lights on at 2, I'm staying until the lights turn off. Once they turn off, not this officer, this one's going to keep them on all night. But once that officer to our left and this officer to our right turns off his police lights, and if it's after 2, then we'll go. But if they're still on at 2, we'll be here. Let me just put this back in the charger.
Let's see. Kind of like sitting and waiting.
So the fact that they have their lights activated all around the perimeter, that's a very active scene. We haven't seen that yet in the Manhunt. They have not activated their lights and lit up the perimeter. This is the first time they've done that.
They might be watching.
Those that are new to the story, they haven't done that before. So by activating their lights, that is a sign that they want him to, when they see those lights, turn around and go back toward the tactical teams that are likely right
He's
behind
probably
him.
hunkered down in some area right now, I would say. They always lurk. I really don't give a shit anymore.
So
You can watch
compared
my
to
shit.
last
You're
night,
gonna
to put
steal
it
it.
in
Just give me
perspective,
credit.
the
Just
reason
say,
I'm
hey, I
saying
took this
active
from
and fluid
LTL
is
podcast.
because
I watch him,
the
and then I
goal
took it.
that they have had from the beginning, the police, was to
It's cool.
be quiet, be very like
Just give me
creepy
credit.
and creep up on them, and not show their presence. Now that they have lit
Here, I'll
up
do
the
this.
perimeter,
I'll
it
leave that so
basically
they can
shows
see it.
him that he's surrounded, and it almost makes him desperate, which is not what they would want if they
I'll
did
leave
not
that
have
on
him
the screen
cornered
so
in.
they can see
Because
it.
if this,
Oh
somebody
wait,
like this
I'll go
gets
through all
desperate,
of
they're
them.
not worried about killing somebody.
We'll
So
go
you have to
through
remember that
five,
for them to turn on their lights like this, that's a very
upgraded
drastic
membership.
measure.
5. I know they're
He
watching.
now knows
5.
that they are here
Jeff
and
Lane,
they are
awesome. 2
watching
months.
and they are
10.
ready to engage.
50.
So if he was to turn around,
3
it's
month
likely he's going to
celebration.
run
2 month
into
celebration. We'll
the
leave this here so they
tacticals.
can do the
They're coming in
screenshots.
from every direction. If he comes towards the street, he's going to be captured by a trooper out here. I mean, for all we know, it could be this guy right here that pops up. And give me 1 second, guys. Let me just thank somebody.
I wonder how many people he's got watching. Shoo, 2,100 viewers. I would love that. That'd be awesome. Maybe someday. I always feel like somebody's watching me. A lot of people thought that was Michael Jackson. It wasn't. It was Rockwell. Rockwell. Sounded like Michael Jackson, though. So William thinks that they're going to get him around 10:45, 11 p.m. Maybe I'll replay him again because I know they're watching. Let's do it. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 50. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. No, I haven't checked my email. Should I check my email? What do I win? Maybe we'll do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Everybody's being awesome tonight. Let's do a giveaway. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. Give back to the community. The community. Hang on. We're going to do a giveaway. Yard. All right. I'm going to do a giveaway. $25 in Monopoly money. $25 in Monopoly money. All you need to have is a PayPal, a Venmo, or like a Cash App, and we can do this. Okay. I want hashtag Manhunt will get you into the drawing. Hashtag Manhunt. Hashtag Manhunt. And we're going to do a drawing of 25 buckaroos. Let's do it. Let's see those hashtag manhunts. Just have a PayPal, a Venmo, or a Cash App so I can get you your Monopoly money. Your Monopoly money. And then what we'll do is we'll just have you email me. The winner will email me, and I'll do something to vet. Hashtag Manhunt. Come on, let's fill it. 18 entries so far. Come on, guys. Fill it up. And ladies, sorry. I always say guys. I mean, everybody in general. Let's see them. Hashtag Manhunt. Remember Manhunt? Used to play that? Manhunt. Let's give back to the community. The community. I'm going to pick the winner, man. Hashtag Manhunt. And you need to be subscribed. You got to be subscribed. And you got to smash that like button. Manhunt. All right, we'll give this another 2 minutes.
All right, guys, I'm back. So that was the neighbor. He's really cool. He brought down some like snacks and stuff for us while we waited
nice
out here. And he's also shocked that neighbors are complaining about us live streaming from the
Fuck
neighborhood.
them. Fuck the
He says
neighbors.
that's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It's public.
Show anything.
Fuck them.
That doesn't make.
Tell them to go to bed.
The area look good. It shows how serious they're taking
#
the situation.
Manhunt.
So it's just bizarre. I mean, I don't know. To each their own. So I'm not gonna say anything. But this neighbor was very cool. He just brought us out some snacks and whatnot.
Fuck them.
We're still waiting for.
You can
updates.
live
I
stream.
haven't seen anything from any of my sources, and let me see what time he texted me, so I can give you guys the exact.
All right, another minute, and we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna do the drawing. 25 smackaroos.
At 10:08, he said, "Yeah, nothing." Because I asked, "Is there anything going good? Anything good?" He said, "Yeah, nothing." So they're still searching. The perimeter is still very active. It was neighbors that were complaining about Matt, who's a really good kid. He's very nice. Don't slam him at all. He's very nice.
Fuck the neighbors. You can
the
live
neighbors
stream.
there were
It's public.
essentially saying that you're making the neighbors.
You're reporting
which
news.
is bizarre.
Tell them to shut up.
But
tell them to go to bed.
It's not his fault, and that's just what it is, So don't slam him, because if they end up getting him in handcuffs, you guys are going to want to see that shot. And if you guys are saying that, I highly doubt he's going to FaceTime to come back on the stream.
This. We're going to get a winner. Hashtag, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds to get entered if you want. Hashtag Manhunt, and then we're going to spin the wheel for 25 smackaroos. 25 smackaroos. I just had a winner the other night. We paid out $25. All right, we're going to spin it. 31 entries. Going once. Hashtag Manhunt if you want to get in. Going twice. Get it in quick. Manhunt. Let's spin it. And the winner, chicken dinner is I won my drawing. We're going to draw again, of course. You know what it was? Because I typed hashtag Manhunt to let everybody know. We're going to draw it again. Get into it. Hashtag. All right, let's do it again. I won. All right, we're going to redraw it. Ready? Ready? Draw it again. All right, the winner is the real winner. Just Debbie. 25 smackaroos. All right, Just Debbie, all you need to do, congratulations. Just email me at letstalklivepodcast@gmail.com. I'll do something to vet who you are, and then all I need is a PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, and we'll get you paid out your 25 smackaroos. Congratulations. Thanks for being part of the chat. All right, let's pull up that live stream again. Congratulations. Awesome.
Stationed. So that's the entrance of Waterglen Drive.
I'll get you to do something to vet you, and then we'll get you paid out.
That is the. Let me try to get away from. So here you can see. Crap, you can't see. Let me right there. You
Maybe
see how
we
there's
can
an
catch
officer
more
standing?
people tonight.
That's
Let's do
officers
this.
are posted up at
catch you-
random spots,
Maybe catch some more
standing in
creators tonight.
tactical gear around the perimeter. So he's guarding an underpass where there's a water point where there's like a creek, and there's like a little tunnel thing that you can
I
go
don't
through.
know if we're gonna
So
get
he's
him
there to
tonight.
make sure that
I think they're
the suspect
closing
doesn't
in.
come
To
out of
be
the
honest with
water.
you.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Now let's go to, and I'm gonna put these pictures up on Twitter in a little bit, so you guys can see
You want
them
me to get
clearly.
some company on the panel? All right, let's take a look here. I'm going to end the poll.
Here's
121
clearer-
votes. I asked. Will they catch
See
the
if we have any
inmate tonight?
others.
65% say yes. 34% say no. They
That's
won't.
also water, Glenn. So here you see a trooper with his rifle out.
Yeah, this is exactly what it reminds me of. I was home that night. I didn't have a YouTube channel then, but I was listening, and I remember we were on Facebook.
These are unmarked Marshal
typing.
U.S.
Everybody's
Marshals.
typing on Facebook because it was close. It was very close to my home. Boston's my hometown.
That's
I
from
live in
yesterday. That was
Massachusetts.
a,
It's my city.
trooper from yesterday.
I had friends where the cops
But
went into their house and checked their house. They have photos of
essentially,
them.
that's what we
crazy.
have so far. And if something does develop, we're going to
William
hear it
still
first.
thinks
If somebody's arrested, we'll know.
10:45
if
to
somebody
11.
is handcuffed, we're hoping it's in front of Matt's. We'll know. No, Hong is he's a colleague of mine. The neighbor we're not identifying. He's the one that took us to the area as close as he can get without interfering. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna try to upload these pictures on another phone so I can have him tweet it off my handle.
All right,
Just
let's
so they're
hang here. I
clear.
appreciate everybody hanging. We're going on a 3-hour banger. A 3-hour banger. We're banging. Well, we're not banging, but you know what I mean. I
And
just
this
gotta
guy
check
was
something.
like awesome. Hong says he gave us like a whole bag of snacks. And
snacks.
Again, we're not
Like
asking for anything. That was just random, but I figure at this point, if we're going to be here till 2, we'll grab it. Yeah, can we get moderators on Twitter?
No. God, I can't shake this cold.
Let's see. If I see somebody I recognize, I'll click it. But I want to see somebody I recognize.
A banger.
True Crime Weekly. That was just taken. So I don't know. If I click on the individual, all I see is so I
Sorry,
can't.
I'm just checking something real quick, chat. Hang on.
So how do you? I don't think you can set up a moderator. I just clicked somebody and it's not giving me an option. Oh, Kyle? Yeah, all right. Hold on.
$87 in the chat. If you can smash that like button, we got a banger going here. A 3-hour banger.
So no, there's no option for me to make anybody a mod, which is bizarre.
Yeah, you can't on Twitter, dude. At least I don't think you can.
Let me see.
It's a banger.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah, I don't know. I got this like
I
cold.
don't know.
I
There's
thought it was
nothing really for me to
developing of
click.
COVID, but
So
I don't think it is. I think I'm good.
We can get
Thankfully, because that COVID was fucking hated.
any mods, unfortunately. I wish we could. And
Awesome.
so I don't really care. So I mean, if there's a troll, just ignore them. If I've been ignoring them for about
All right,
10
I'm gonna
years,
get
I'm pretty sure you guys can do it.
Deb paid out
I'm
so
not
she can
concerned.
type in the
But
chat.
Kyle,
I'm a man of
yeah,
my
that's cool. When
word.
you're on, I definitely mod you.
I always
went to high
pay
school
out.
together.
I always pay out.
Yeah, there's no mods on X. That's it. Maybe somebody should tag Elon Musk and let him know.
Yeah, that'd be great. Hang on there. We're gonna do some vetting here for a second. Hang on.
Just give me a second. I'm not looking at the
We're
comments.
gonna
I
vet.
have to tell you,
We're gonna vet before I
sync
send
something
anything
so I can
out.
Send the footage over so I can put it up for you guys to see. I don't think I have a beautiful voice. I'll tell you that right now. And a lot of politicians disagree with you because they do not like my voice when I'm on their tail. Let's see if I can get.
I'm just doing something real quick. Just bear with me for a second. We are live.
Anyway, guys, so I'm working to get this footage for you. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting sick. I've been getting sick lately. Just having Deb vet before I send some money to her. Her cash prize.
Is that what you guys are talking
Just
about?
want to make sure she is
That's
who she says she is.
It's definitely funny.
Her $25.
And Kate did a great job. I met Kate in 2011 or 2012, and she puts her all in stuff like this. She was the perfect fit for the Delco role. It's a funny. If you guys aren't from Delco, definitely check out the movie.
We got a banger.
Not funny. It's a true crime story, but it's kind of the accent. There's something on SNL if you type in.
Gosh.
Delco accent SNL. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. It's kind of a.
Deb, I just sent you an email. I responded to you. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Is what weirdly? Sorry, guys. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to link this phone. No, my accent. I don't think I have an accent. No, if I was district attorney, there'd be a lot of. I mean, it'd be good for the public. I'll tell you that right now. But I don't think that it would be. That'd be a thorn in the side to a lot of. I'm not gonna run and get assassinated. Let me just tell you that. With what the amount of people that deserve to be investigated. Anyway,
Spare a square.
Still waiting for the update.
Biden,
There's
Trump.
still nothing from
We
my
got a banger.
guys who are at the command center.
Uh-oh, I'm eating on stream. How rude. Sorry.
So
oh man.
all right, cool. We got this.
Just Deb, I sent you a no, you need to comment on that video.
Throw them up for you guys, just so
please.
you can see them on a thread. Yeah, we're live right now.
Once I verify the comment, click on that link, Deb. Drop that comment on that video, and then I'll get you paid out. I promise. I just want to make sure it's really you and I'm not sending it to someone. I'll wait for the comment to come through. Damn, getting sick. Uh-oh. Buffering. Have a good night. This is Krampus. Thank you. 2 emails and still queued. I don't know. Let's Talk Live podcast. I responded to you. Thank you all for sticking with me. We're coming up on 3 hours. We're awaiting, hopefully, the capture of the escaped murderer, Danelo Cavalcante. And it seems that authorities do have him cornered in a specific area. We're using a live stream feed from Twitter, the Twitter sphere. All right. Awesome. I'm going to get Deb paid out right now. Thank you, Deb. I got it.
Let me see my Twitter.
On the Twitter.
All right. That was weird.
I hope this is the right.
True Crime Weekly. I'm going to have Hong check that right now. Can you go to my DMs and look for True Crime Weekly?
I think I paid it out. It's giving me a name, but just so y'all know, I did send via Cash App right there. I just sent the 25 to Deb. Maybe. I think that's right. Check your Cash App, Deb.
True Crime WKLY.
Should get it. Thank you so much. And everyone, yes, it's paid. Look at that. I'm a man of my word. Promise. I pay. I pay for my pay out my contest winners. Deb, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Awesome. I'm glad you got it. 25 smackaroos. She have some food and some gas.
I'm gonna have,
True Crime Weekly. What's that? What's going on? Check it out.
I'm gonna have Hong go through my DMs.
True Crime Weekly.
I didn't notice how many there are. Give me a second.
I don't see anything live.
And yeah, anybody that's asking if they can stream this, yeah, go ahead. The goal isn't to.
We've gotten permission
get as
to
many
stream
views as I can on this specific thread or live. It's just to get the word out to as many platforms as possible. I give permission to the media to use it as well.
That's awesome. So we have permission to have this stream up.
They're welcome to. If you're
Awesome.
a YouTuber, you're welcome to.
Awesome.
Obviously, Grizzly's 1,000% welcome to. And if she has any questions or anything, or if she wants us to,
I wonder if I can chat.
Certain. If she has any questions, she can reach out.
Can you
to us.
chat live when someone's streaming? I don't know. I've never really done that on Twitter. Is there a chat on Twitter? Let's see. Converge. Here we go. I'll give him a little.
Is going to be here. So, Hong, you want to just if you see questions coming?
Little shout out there.
You have the answer.
Twitter is the chat. Okay. It's all right. It's all good. If you guys haven't subscribed, please go over and subscribe. We really would appreciate it. Is DJ still in the chat? You guys want me to get DJ on for a little while? See what he thinks about all of this? I don't know if he's in the chat. I'll go a little while longer. I ain't got nothing going on. I just want to get up and get to the gym tomorrow.
No. We know that there's a lot of police presence in the woods right now.
Give me a 1 in the chat if you want me to pull DJ on.
Road that was literally the neighbor said it was 100 yards away from.
He's still around. I don't know if he's in the chat anymore.
Sighting. It's funny actually. He told me that that was the house where the first video.
I don't know, Kathy. You might be.
He was running past the backyard.
Might be outnumbered.
Basically, there today.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing the feed. I actually tweeted at him, so if you guys haven't or ladies haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. We would appreciate it. I don't even know if DJ's still around. Are you in the chat still, DJ? If you are, I can drop the link. I've been taking vitamin C. It's cold.
Yes,
I got it from a colleague at work.
Every garage. What I was the neighbor told me that earlier this morning at
I should go pop another vitamin C. I'll be right back.
More than basically every driveway had a police presence to go through each house to make sure everyone is safe in the development. They have been using dogs, so there's dogs in the woods right now with the tactical force.
I've been so stressed out in my personal life. I've been stress eating like a motherfucker lately. And I was doing so good.
What my colleague said earlier,
I shed so much weight, and
these
I'm
dogs are highly
putting it all back on again.
Bark,
it's bad.
Unless there is
Super
a situation where they have to.
All right, dude. If you want to jump on and hang out,
I can't answer that right now.
There's the link.
We got to locate the suspect first. I don't know. Let's hope their best.
Now
I don't know.
You can come on, but you can't say any names. Don't openly be nice. But we can talk in a roundabout way. You know that. And the audience can figure it out. Victorine's back. Yeah.
So
now
I just
be nice.
Got a view of the woods.
Oh, hang on. I got to add him to the stream.
Really bad.
Now you be nice, young man.
A lot of high grass, literally where.
Can you hear me? Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
What happened?
Here you go. Now I said, you be nice, young man. What do you got, a fucking Snuggie on?
Hey, man, this is my homemade Snuggie.
It's a fucking Snuggie.
It's my homemade Snuggie. Hey, you remember
Dude, I
when
should
Mike
go get
Tyson
my bathrobe.
Remember when Tyson would come out with his towel?
Yeah, I'm going to I'm going to go get my bathrobe on. Hang on.
Save some money, bro.
I'm getting my bathrobe. Hang on.
Pardon the appearance, everyone. I played 6 games of softball Saturday. I went out on the boat all day for 9 hours yesterday. And today I was at a big party. I'm burning the candle.
Dude, I'm in my bathrobe, bro.
Mine's better, bro. Mine's original.
OG
my girl was so pissed. She walked in here. She saw me in this.
That's my favorite blanket.
I said, babe, we got 15 of those blankets. Yeah, but that's my favorite one. I said, not anymore. It's my favorite one now. And I'm naked under here, everybody, just so you know.
Hey, So are we gonna catch this damn guy tonight or what, man? What do you think?
Every day there's.
They probably got flare up with a helicopter. They probably already know where he is. They're just flushing him out because they don't know if he's armed or not.
Yeah,
unlikely that he is.
Right now, as
But
see, like they're trying to like.
that's what usually they do. They just wait. So hurry up and wait. I mean, I'm sure they've probably got about 10 canines there. They've got multi-jurisdictional, mutual aid there. I mean, they've got a perimeter set up. How long has this been going on? Sorry, man. How long has this been going on?
Yeah, like 5 days. I guess they were out there last night in this specific area what this streamer was talking about. And then they went back today, earlier this evening. But I was trying to explain to everybody, and maybe you can talk a little bit about this too, is that when a prisoner escapes, they get a map and they literally grid off the area and they work in those specific grids and they try to flush them into a certain area where they can contain them. Is that, I'm correct on that, right? It's
right.
How they do it.
Right. Do you know what this intersection is? So you can pull up a Google Maps or something so we can see it. He said, I heard him say the intersection a little bit ago.
Shit.
If anybody remembers what that intersection is that they're at,
type it in and we'll pull it up on Google Maps.
And we can see what the demographic is right there, whether there's a neighborhood close by or this
Trees.
is a densely wooded area.
Right.
I hear the helicopter though.
I do too. Yeah.
So if people don't know, they have what's called flare. It's really, really unbelievable. I mean, you can find bodies decaying underground because it emits heat.
Yeah.
And the technology's just come so far just in the past decade. I mean, it's just it's crazy. So I guarantee you they know exactly where he is. He's probably laid up underneath some shrubs, or if that's a wooded area, they definitely don't. Now, if there's a bunch of houses there, and they got a canine track, basically kind of with a perimeter.
Yes. Right now,
and they're gridding out the area. They know about where he is. They may not know exactly where he is, but if it's wooded area, they know where he is.
So he was just saying it too. He's like, there's a helicopter. I mean, we could hear it definitely circling around. So I don't know. It's just
we have what's called Air One here. That's what we refer to our our helicopters. The county runs that. So
he's describing the area. Hang on, John. Let's see. He was just describing the area. Sorry to cut you off.
No worries. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
Hear what it's about.
Because he was talking before, now he's not saying anything.
Does anybody remember or can go back and find that intersection that he
does anybody know where he said the name of the intersection?
As you can see from there where I was earlier at Leonard Pete Road, there is
Leonard Pete Road,
5-6 police cars.
Let's try to look that up.
Their headlights on, right into the woods, and they're all on feet.
I'm gonna look it up.
Nick's in a call right now. He'll be right back with
Did you say Leonard Pete Road? Is that what he said?
That's what I think he said. Leonard Pete Road.
All right, let's try to find that.
We're waiting for our source to come back. He's really active in the woods right now.
Can they? I don't see anything. Leonard Pete Road, Chester County Prison. Well, that'll help too. Maybe we can find the. So I'm gonna do this real quick, just since there's no action going on. But let me show this. So here's the prison that inmate escaped from. Chester County Prison. Just trying to see if I can see any roads.
Everybody, this will save you a few bucks. If you got a nice throw blanket, just cut a little slit on it.
So that's the prison.
Right in. It's awesome.
That's the prison there. Oh, wait. I think it's... All right, let's try this. Lupane. How do you spell it?
Road. Lupanee. Lupanee Road.
Oh.
And Water Glen Drive. And Water Glen, Waterglenn Drive. So
I got it. Back. Water Glen Drive. I got it. Bada bing, bada boom. All right.
Together, everybody achieves more.
That's right. That's about where we're kind of in and around this wooded area. So how far is that?
So it's residential for sure.
Yeah. A lot of woods.
That's a problem. That's a problem, and that's why it's taken so long, everyone, because now we've got safety concerns. If that was just a wooded area, strictly woods,
a lot of residents.
It would already.
Wonder where the prison was from here. Where was the prison? Over here. Nope, that's the elementary school. Let's see.
And I bet you if they don't get him tonight, that elementary school will probably be either on lockdown or closed.
Probably. Oh, right here. Let's see how far it is. So we're going from this. Oh, it's right there, dude. It's literally, he's like still literally right in and around that area. It's not far at all. So he didn't get far.
That's not even a mile, probably.
No.
As the crow flies.
Because we were just over here.
Yeah.
In this area. It's literally right there.
Yeah, it's
so
probably.
He didn't get far at all.
Right. No, it's not. That's not even a half a mile, probably.
No.
There's 5,280 feet in a mile. So, I mean, that's not very far.
Interesting.
So, yeah, that's why they're so cautious is he's in a residential area. Hopefully he's not, created a hostage situation or anything.
Yeah, definitely what we don't need. Let's see if we can go back to the feed here and see. Still quiet. So listen, man, like going back to, what I was talking about going off on earlier, like I don't want to call people out by like their name and hang on. Hey, call Jonathan.
They said there's about 270 homes in that area.
He's talking to his contact. Let's see if we can see if we can hear him.
Sir,
somebody said it's
sir,
one.
Be moving through with night vision and white light. If you hear anything approaching your position, light it up. If it's suspect, challenge them. Units, patrol units on the perimeter, Route 52. Stay vigilant there. He could be pushed out that way.
RNC-12, you can close that dispatch.
So they're flushing him right now.
Yeah.
He's on the run. Somebody put in here, Brian, that it's 1.5 miles from the prison, that intersection.
Okay. So he didn't get far at all.
Yeah.
All units on the perimeter. Shit.
Patrol units on the perimeter, Route 52. Stay vigilant there. He could be pushed out that way.
And when you have an escaped violent convict, they don't play. Different rules. They will shoot you in the back, running away.
Yeah.
Night vision and white light. If you hear anything approaching your position, light it up.
Huh.
If suspect, challenge him.
Shit.
Units, patrol units on a perimeter, Route 52. Stay vigilant there. He could be pushed out that way.
Yeah. One more time.
Why no
So
canine?
we get it clear.
Who said there's no canine?
No, just
I
asking.
guarantee you there's canine. There's
Yeah.
definitely canine. But you can't cut a dog loose in a residential area. You don't want to cut a dog loose. There's too much liability there. I mean, he's tethered with a handler walking through there. There's tons of them, but I wouldn't think they would cut them loose. They typically wouldn't for liability purposes.
So will they just keep repeating kind of what they're doing? They're just going to keep repeating this?
Yeah. They got all the time in the world, man. They don't. I mean, it's like,
Guys, I'm just sending
you
this
know,
out on.
it's always better to try and flush somebody out with, you know, just the time element. If it was here, he'd be getting pelted.
From our location, while I check this, is that close by? Is that close by? Yeah, it was a little bit ago, but the fact that they are still making moves.
Yeah, petrified. So I think they use canine, but you don't want to risk the dog safety either.
Right.
So opinions asking, are they led by the handler or just to find him?
Well, they're led by the handler, but you can't cut loose a canine in a well, you shouldn't cut loose a canine in a residential area.
That's what I mean, guys. You guys are going to see something, maybe.
I hope so.
Game over.
Yep. Time to go home. End the stream.
All right, wrap it up, fellas.
End the stream. All right. That's gonna be it.
Tell Rescue to slow down.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Listen, I'm not. I'll laugh about this one. This guy's a piece of trash. He murdered his wife or girlfriend in front of their baby. So people like that can just go away. We don't need people.
Is that
like
the Venezuela one, or is that the here in the States?
From Brazil. He's from
Brazil. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he did I think he murdered her in the States, but he's also wanted in Brazil for a crime as well too. So
a homicide, it said.
Homicide, 2 homicides. Yeah. So he can go
a real
away.
piece of work.
Yeah, we don't need people like that around.
Wonder if he came across the border.
Right. Could be. But you know where he is, right? He's in Kohberger County.
I know, I
County.
heard.
Yeah.
That's ironic.
Kohberger.
Maybe he'll find a K-bar knife out there somewhere.
Right? Fuck.
So anyway, back to what you were saying about calling.
Yeah, man.
out.
I was just saying, like, I didn't, I don't like to get involved in that stuff, but it's like, I'm not going to say the names. The chat's not stupid. They know what's going on, but it's like, I tried for a while with a couple of creators to try to build this, community and these live streams communities. And like I was saying, like earlier, like having everybody just maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks, like on your panel, and then you go to their show and you help them out. And it just builds the momentum for all of us, because that's essentially what we want to do. And it makes things more interesting when you have someone on the panel that you can talk with, and the chat really likes it too, because you're getting different perspectives from everybody. And it was like, I tried to build that sense of community by reaching out to a couple creators. I had them on my stream. I promoted them. I would go into like their chat, give them super chats, support them. And then it was all of a sudden, it's like, it's either it got to a certain level or a certain number of people maybe in their chat, and they're like, oh, I don't need him anymore, and just, I don't know. And then I just started noticing things like looking back and taking titles, and it's just like, listen, if you're going to steal my shit, at least just say, hey, I stole it from LTL Podcast. I mean, it's
right.
At
least give you credit.
Right.
You and I talked about this months ago, and I had a dream that we could all, because no matter what anybody says, and I'm gonna say it, bro, you might not like it, but it's us against them. That's what it is. We're on one side, and these other creators are on the other side, clearly.
Right.
But what they have that we don't have is they bonded together, and they do what we're talking about right here. They collaborate with one another. They get on each other's show. They promote one another. It's like they're all on the same team, and they're all trying to push all these conspiracies and talk about WSQ Kim and bring her on the show. All for that crap sells, bro. Lies sell.
Yeah,
and they're getting clicks from it. It disgusts me, and I think what we don't have on this side, the good side, is we don't have that. And I wanted to have, and you and I discussed this, and that other creator seemed to be a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
But in my opinion, knowing what I know now, she had an ulterior motive, and that was to use you and use your platform. And am I going to sit here and say that I'm not on Brian's show, hoping that some of Brian's subscribers come over to Crime Analysis 101? Absolutely, bro.
Of course.
And I would hope
I
that
don't
my
care.
subscribers would
We
come
all
over
watch
to your show.
Listen,
because
dude,
that's what we need to do.
I'm going to tell you right now. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now. Every single person in this chat has watched your show. Every single people in this chat has gone to other creators' shows. I mean,
there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. They'll pick and
Nothing
choose what they
wrong with
want to
that.
watch. It doesn't bother me. Like,
We had a certain creator that is no longer with us that decided that if his mods were seen on another show or a subscriber was seen on another show, he would block them. He would call them out and block them and call them disloyal and traitors. What the seriously? You paying my bills, bro?
I don't know, man. It's just
you can tell me where I can go.
I think all about working together, giving
right
good, relevant information, giving good feedback, having positive information to put out there. And bottom line, it's not about us. It's about these victims. It's about the communities, and it's about the families. That's what it's about. And I don't know, it just became like territorial or something. It's just like, dude, all these people watch the same fucking shows.
Well, here's the thing. It's like, I watched it, and I'm going to say it, bro. And I'm not going to say her name, but I watched you post your time that you were going to be on, and she had already posted her time. Then she went in and she changed her time because you had posted your time. That was bullshit, bro. It was one, and she didn't just do it once. And for all those people that are saying, "Oh, she's so nice," bull crap, people. She's an opportunist, and she was dissing Brian 100%. Brian did nothing but try to help her, and I got on. I tried to help her, and she shit all over him. Excuse my French, and I don't curse much, but and then she comes onto my show and starts like questioning. I did a video. Did you play that video, Brian?
I haven't.
My K-bar.
Yeah, the only thing about it, I can't, because there's content in there that would get, because you're not monetized right now. But if I do play it, that's the only thing I said. When you get monetized, you're gonna have to be careful. Some of that stuff might not get demonetized because it's like movie clips and stuff. So
yeah, but it had to be a certain amount of time. We researched it. I had my legal department research it.
I'll do this. I'll drop it in the chat if people want to watch it. Absolutely.
But when I did that, I used a clip from, if anyone watches Forged in Fire, it's about making edge weapons. It's a really cool show. People might think it's boring, but it's not. They bring 4 people in, and they're all competing against each other like they would have. Okay, today we're going to make a K-bar knife. And they just throw out raw materials. Like they'll throw leaf springs from a car out there, and they've got to forge this stuff out of raw materials, and they got to make the handles. Yeah, and they got to make the materials and everything. Well, I used that, but the K-bar episode that they had didn't really have Tanaka, which usually wields the knife, cutting things. They had them stabbing paint cans. So I used another clip from another show along with the K-bar clip to show a Bowie knife, which is similar to a K-bar. It's a little bit longer. This one was, but it showed the slicing motions and what he did. She gets on my show and says, "That's not a K-bar knife." No shit. And if you watched earlier in the show, it was a 4-inch paring knife. somebody slicing at a I think it was a hog's leg or a deer leg or something, just showing what would happen. And I was trying to say, how many times would somebody have to slice you or stab you with that knife for you to be incapacitated and not fight? That was the point I was trying to drive. And she comes into my show and starts doing that, and then calls out one of my mods on my show. Go pound sand.
I don't know, man. I don't get it.
She's like, and you know what it was? And I'm going to say it. It's straight up jealousy is what it is. I'm to the point, people. That's exactly what it was. I had almost 700 mods or 700 subs in 3 weeks. I got over 20,000 views. She's freaking out because I'm doing about the same time she is. And did I not call you, Brian, and say, hey, bro, I want to work with you on times. I don't want to go on at the same time as you. You just tell me what time. Did I not call you? I called you. I tried to send her a message for her to contact me so we could work around that stuff. I don't really care about times. I'm not going to do early in the day because I have a career. This isn't my life.
I work a lot too. So
and you work 70 hours a week. So, this is just fun for me. It's my wind down.
Well,
I would rather sit and do this than watch CSI, which I can't stand.
I just love it's my therapy. I love creating. I love being a creator, seeing what I can put together, and I love the chat. I just love the people. Like, you get to know these people. Like, I get to know their names and their stories. And like the other night we had Helena in here that shared something that was awful. She said that she was attacked by her brother, and had beat her up pretty bad. And like, we're literally in the middle of a live and we're trying to find her help, like numbers that she can call.
Yeah,
and
I saw that.
And I told her, I'm like, we want to make sure at all costs that, at least every couple of days, you at least check in with us in the chat so we know you're okay. Like, I love being able to do that.
Well, you heard me say this when I first started. I've got many ideas, and one of my ideas is, I'm gonna have people, and I'm getting them. I've got tons of them already sent to me. Stories come in with their crime stories and tell me how what happened to them, whether the criminal justice system helped them or the perpetrator got away on a technicality, what kind of effect it had. So I told him, email me at detectivejohn68@gmail, and I've got over 700 emails right now.
That's awesome.
Bro.
What was the Kelly thing? Because someone's Ryzen's asked about it. She said, I missed the Kelly thing. I was out a little ago, but I needed to watch the replay.
Kelly is awesome. She's one of my mods. She's one of my producers. She helps me with, throughout the day. I'm talking to her all day long, and she's my right-hand person. And I don't know, there was the whole Linda Lane video that came out of the car. There was something going on back before me, and that other creator said she's not going to cover it because it's fake, and Kelly's like, it's not fake, it's real. The audio might be fake. Anybody can fake the audio, but the video is real. And she just shut her down, and I don't know, allegedly blocked her and did all kinds of stuff. And Kelly was just asking a question, but she didn't want to have any part of it, so she banned her. And then she comes onto my show and starts antagonizing her. I was pissed, dude. When I read it, when I saw it later, I was pissed because I'm not paying attention to that stuff. As well as I do. I'm like involved. I'm not paying attention to chat. That's why I have working on 8 mods now.
It's tough for me too. And I always say, like, I apologize, but it's like when you're a one-man show and the chat's going really fast, it's hard to see. Like, and I try to stop and I'll pause the video and recognize everybody. But yeah, I get it,
So I reached out.
And the thing hang on one second, John. The thing that I want to make sure that I'm very clear about this, you all in the chat, hang on one second.
So far, I haven't heard anything. Did you get a text from? Okay, I haven't gotten any update from my law enforcement source about the push, like this push right now that they're doing. I'm about to find out in a little bit.
All right. Well,
where's 6 ABC live from? The roundabout?
so real quick, I just want to make sure that I'm making this point to everybody.
Whoever said 6 ABC is live, is that from the roundabout?
You all can choose who you want to watch. I'm not telling you to not watch someone or support someone. That's your own free will to do that.
So like they're all stationed a quarter mile away from us.
I'm just saying that I was, I guess, disappointed in the way that I was shunned off, and it was like, I'm gonna get rid of you, but I'm gonna use your ideas, and I'm gonna watch you. Like, I literally caught this creator watching me tonight when I gave away memberships. I gave away memberships tonight, and they were caught in my chat while they were live streaming. So they had my stream up and was watching me during a live stream.
So she got one of your memberships?
Yeah, I dropped 5 free memberships. I dropped
That's kind of like
5.
you just. That's kind of like you gave yourself the money tonight, bro.
I dropped 5 free memberships, and all of a sudden, that creator's name came up in my chat while they were streaming, and I'm like, "Aren't you streaming right now? Like, why are you in my chat? And 2, why are you watching me while you're streaming? Like, what the hell is that about?"
Hey, you know what I call that, bro? Karma. She busted herself.
Weird,
she looks
man.
totally silly now. But I call it like I see it, man. People may not like it. I'll do anything for anybody. I got a huge heart. I mean, hell, we got T-Rev's kids a bunch of money, the mom some money for school clothes, because that POS didn't give a dime. Those kids owes nearly $50,000 in back child support, and people still were supporting him. He hasn't done a show in a long time now. But anyway, we'll digress. But yeah, I mean, I'm not. Bottom line, bro, I know what you were doing. You were trying to help her. You kept saying.
From here, I can't tell.
Gave some memberships away, by the way. Maybe I got another creator in here. I don't know.
I thought that was you to John. Shut the fuck
up. No, I'm just kidding. Did I catch anybody? Who are all these people I've never seen before?
Scared the hell out of me, bro.
I have, on 100. It's been
I almost came out on my Snuggie.
5 free memberships on me. Here you go.
No, but I know what you were doing. You were trying to help another creator, and that was gracious of you.
Try to help everybody.
Obviously, I'm not going to approach you.
I appreciate you trying to help me, and I'm damn sure going to tell people to come to your show.
I just try to see the good.
We're all pushing the same narrative here. We're not making up crap for clips.
I try to see the good in people, man. That's it. I don't.
And that's a shame because sometimes that bites you in the butt, man. It really does. And
no, I'm not approaching the car.
You just.
But from here, you guys can see a little bit.
It disgusts me.
That there's a spotlight.
They're called opportunists, and they're only opportunists when it helps them, not when it helps other people.
You see the spotlight over there.
She'll go nowhere, bro. She'll go nowhere. She won't move hardly off of that needle that she's at right now.
Listen, man, because I wish everybody, I don't wish, like, I want people to be very, I want everybody to be successful that we come across, we cultivate those relationships. I want those people to move on, and I want them to be big, just as much as I want to be and you want to be, it's not fucking about us. It's about
how dark it is.
It's about the families and the victims and the community.
Just out of respect.
Well, it's like I try to read my chat. After show chat, because I'm not doing Discord. I think that's a joke.
No,
I think that's just problems. And it's like total drama 24/7. You walk away, you go to work, come back, and you find out all this crap that's gone on. I'm not gonna do it. So but I invite people to just go to a show and just continue on with the chat. That's like Discord. I mean, it's just doesn't get off topic. But I'll go in and I'll read and I'll try to reply to most people, and people appreciate that. I try to be involved.
That's not true, Bobby. That's not true. That is not
Without the
true.
lights on, it's gonna
I've
look
been doing YouTube for 3
that.
years, bro. That's not true.
So we're keeping.
That's not
I
true.
missed something.
You have to be in chat to get a membership. Gifted. When you are gifting out live, it's going to catch the people that are in the chat.
That's a tactic that the state police use. 1875 Lenape again?
Yeah, that's not true. I'm not a member. I was gifted a
1875
membership on
Lenape
another
is
from
literally
another show.
up
I wasn't
here.
even subscribed.
Hong was on the other side.
Oh wait, I was
When
subscribed. You have
the
to be
state police
subscribed though,
vehicle
right?
came, you guys
Brian?
saw him with his
think
police
so.
lights on from Hong's FaceTime.
Yeah, you have to be
Hong
subscribed,
was
but you don't
over
have to be
there.
a
I'm
member.
over here in this
I
area.
think this person might be
and it took
confused
about
as to
30
what a member
seconds.
is and
So
what
from
subscribe
us
means.
to
Maybe.
1875
Well, let's see what
Lenape
this
is
guy's
about
talking about.
30-second. It's a 30-second drive that way. Maybe a couple minute walk. The perimeter is 1 mile.
Anyway,
around
I
this,
digress.
specific
we'll let that settle.
forest or a wooded area.
Hold on, I gotta walk away with my Snuggie. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good. Is there any fucking news feeds going on? Let me see if I can find a news feed.
Yeah, I don't see any cops standing outside, which is interesting. I'm gonna go down here so I'm not in the way. Maybe you guys can see down here.
Are we literally the only live stream right now streaming this? We are. We're the only live stream streaming this right now. Well, we're the only live stream on YouTube streaming this right now.
But you guys can see that they're moving. So that officer down there is outside of his car. I don't see this officer.
Listen, I don't wish anybody any ill will. I want their channel to grow. I just like, it's cool. Like if you just say, I don't want to do anything anymore. That's fine. Cool. Thank you. And just say, thank you for everything you've done.
So that's where we are.
I'm going to go use your titles and your on my streams and make up content that you did and can call it my own.
That's the street. For those of you that are wondering where we are.
What does Grizzly
Grizzly's
have to do
not.
with anything? She's got a great show.
She's not streaming anymore. I just checked.
What?
Grizzly was streaming it, but they just went off air.
Oh,
and the mob crew was streaming this earlier too, and he's not streaming anymore.
Oh, gotcha.
Nobody should be nobody has the power to block any comments, and I'm not actively
Yeah, it's these are
preoccupied. I don't really care what people say about me.
just intense situations. They'll be there on the perimeter.
I'm here right now, so
they're probably calling out for they have tons of overtime vested here. They've got mutual aid. They've got the county, the cities, the surrounding agencies.
Yeah, I might.
You got the feds. You got the U.S. Marshals. The feds are involved because of the escape.
Into my history of
they've got plenty of manpower.
I'll commit to
fake news all you want.
I'll commit to midnight.
I mean,
my time.
If this is fake, then so
I don't care.
So I can really care less.
Yeah, I'm good. I gotta let. If you want me on that late, I'm good.
Yeah, whatever.
And
I'm not doing anything.
Like, again, I really don't care about.
I'm a little sunburnt. But yeah, we were talking about Nash. Remember when I showed you a while ago where I go with the boat, Ponce Inlet, and I showed you the lighthouse right there? His house is like a stone throw almost away from the lighthouse.
Nice.
He works out at, and then you had Sullivan when I was back in the late 80s, early 90s. There used to be a little hole-in-the-wall gym called East Coast Gym on Beachside. And he used to come in there, and I used to actually get on the sled. That little dude on TV, he looks like he's like 6 foot and a monster, but he's wearing these platform shoes like Kiss, That's
funny.
And it's adding like 4 or 5 inches to him. He'd come into the gym, and I would get on the sled, bro, and he would stack plates on both sides, and there'd be a couple of us laying on top of the sled while he pushed me. He had his little short alligator legs.
Threat Democracy says it's 10 p.m. here. I'll give them till daybreak. If they search this area, that's small. Let's see what he's saying here.
All right, guys. So this is from Matt.
Okay.
red is the tight perimeter, yellow is the outer perimeter.
Mm.
You guys see that? So the yellow is how big the perimeter is, but they are focused in between the red. On this job, I'm not doing it for the money. We're not making any money. It's just about getting the information out. Somebody's got to do it, like I said before.
See, this guy's a
So
good
here
creator.
is
It's about getting the
the
information
map.
out.
If anybody,
That's all we
leave it up
care
for a few
about.
more seconds so you guys can.
Well, you know, you
understand
would
it.
hope that people are sitting in
All
their
right.
homes in
And
that area
in
watching
about
right now,
5 seconds, I'm
and
going to take it
just
off so I
getting
can
live
mute it again
updates
and
from
tell
this
you
They were
guy.
what
Probably
complaining
getting
incidents
better
were.
updates from this guy than the media.
The news, right? But they were
So
complaining
on this
about it.
map,
Isn't
I
that weird?
am. I can't see what the
They were
comment
I
like,
don't know who would
"Everyone's-"
complain.
They came, dude. The neighbors came out and they were screaming at the guy in the
on
neighborhood.
this
They're like,
and
"Don't be
and
filming
the
this. Don't
trooper
be
is outside.
streaming it.
On
It's a
this
fucking
map,
public
I
area."
am
Some people
on
are weird.
Lenape and
Don't be
See,
filming
with
it.
Krampus
I don't know if I
says,
can
see,
see.
nope. Some of those people want him to leave. It's so stupid.
That's silly.
Hey,
I'll
good
show you
night,
guys in a
Carrie.
second
Thank
what
you
I'm
so
looking at.
much.
But
Have a
anyway,
good night. Thank you for
again,
being
that's
here.
Well, hopefully
that.
he doesn't
The
he
yellow
doesn't break
is
into one of those people's
outer
homes and
perimeter.
Seriously.
Red is tight
Carrie,
hold
perimeter
their whole
slash
family
sweep
hostage.
zone. Oh, and blue
Have
is
a good
my
night, Carrie.
location.
Great mod. She's such a great mod. She's always here.
No, it can't be. Oh, blue. So that blue right there, this blue, not that. This is me. So I'm here.
He's in the middle.
Red is tight perimeter.
Isn't
No,
technology
that's Matt's
amazing?
location.
I know. It's funny, dude. Like
So you see
10
that
years ago,
blue
this wasn't
right
happening.
there. You guys see what I'm talking
Here's
about?
here's
That
a
blue
good
circle right
opportunity
there.
to talk about the cast report for Kohberger.
Yeah, go for
You
it.
guys see that?
Because you see what
Thank
you're
you.
seeing here, everyone. The
So
cast
that's
report,
us
what people don't
here.
realize is this
That's the
basically
search area.
find
This is
your
the entire
iPhone
perimeter.
technology.
Just gonna turn that down.
If that cast report reveals what I think it's going to reveal, it's going to put him there, not just
Yeah.
that day, but subsequent days as well. And it's going to be devastating for the defense.
Right.
That cast report is going to be amazing. But I mean, look at that right there. What that guy's showing is just unbelievable.
Oh yeah, 100%. Just that.
No,
and that's
Matt's
not even
live.
detailed. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, it's just,
Neighbors were being extremely.
I mean,
rude.
See, he
we've come
just
so
said it.
far.
He just said neighbors were being extremely like rude.
Again,
They
I'll
wanted
show you
to-
a little bit, so we're not just looking at the same thing. I don't want to make it boring for you guys, so you guys see everything.
Yeah, that's
Again,
that's
I'm going
pretty
to show you
silly.
the difference in
I would,
the lighting.
I'd be bringing
So
them
when
out
you
some
see the
drinks.
lighting,
They were. They said
Hey,
he got
guys, you
snacks
want-
earlier. Some guy came
you
up and
want
was
some-
like, "Here."
that's
You want some Skittles or something?
without
Then
lights. That is with lights. So you can see the difference almost. Like you could literally see from here to here how dark it gets. Try to focus.
So Mary says, "I'm interested to see
up
what Cass says, even
behind
though his
us,
phone was off." Thing that people have to
gonna
realize, and I've
see-
said this a million times over, that
Let me-
when your phone is off, it's still collecting data. It's still collecting telemetry information. It's still collecting app use information. So when that powers back up, that information goes back out to the cloud. It'll store that information and then hit the cell phone tower and go into the cloud. So a lot of people don't realize that, and I know that's
and
been very
also what-
debated, but I've looked
Right.
it up.
Yeah. And also what they don't realize, Brian, is that's not the only day they're looking for in the cast report.
Right.
They want to paint a picture of what this guy's mindset was and whether he was surveilling them. And if and it's circumstantial, but circumstantial evidence is admissible in court. So if you can show that, yeah, I mean, what reason did Brian Kohberger have to be, 300 feet from this place or 100 feet or parked in that lot behind? He needs to be able, he's going to have to defend that. He's not going to go on the stand. So, but that cast report is going to show a pattern, and that's what they need to do. And that cast report is going to be unbelievably solid.
And the biggest thing that I've
opinion.
always said, and the biggest thing that I've always said about this too, is that, why do you think that Ann Taylor is trying to get this case thrown out on a technicality? Because the bottom line is this, and you know this too, John. the bottom line is this. His DNA was found on a knife sheath that was on, near, or under one of the victims, with 2 dead victims in that bed in that room, with 4 dead victims in that house. They're going to have to explain for that, and they cannot. And that's why she continuously dragged this out to see what information and what evidence that she could get. And then when they got the alibi, the bogus alibi, and then Judge said, no, bullshit to this. We want a real alibi. What did they do? They basically waived the speedy trial to slow this way down. So if you're not seeing the signs on the wall, people, the reality's not kicking in as to what's going on. You're only fooling yourself.
Well, I got one even better that people don't think about. The DNA is a bonus, bro. I think they've got enough video surveillance and they've got other things, and they've put this case together that they don't even need the DNA. They really don't. I mean, how many cases have I worked where I had no DNA? A lot. Way more than cases that I've worked that I had DNA and I got convictions. You know, it's not hard to convince a jury when you have enough, circumstantial evidence, but you know, that's what you have to do. You have to, a jury, would a prudent person, normally prudent person, believe that this is true? So you gotta create doubt. So if you can create doubt in one juror, then you have a hung jury and you have to do it again. But even if she were to get this thrown out on a technicality, and her claim to fame is that she got a murderer off on a technicality, but what they're not telling you is that guy was retried and convicted. A lot of people don't know that, but he was retried and convicted. So, but she got him off.
Yeah. So
big deal.
William says this: I bet you any money they have video footage of Kohberger coming in and out of that house several times. I believe so too. And I believe that it's that house that's behind King Road that's blurred that we've talked about.
Could be. That's why they blurred it. And also, and also, she brings up facial recognition. I don't remember when and where, but I just remember her bringing it up. Something about case law. So what she's doing there is she's planting the seed, because I believe that he is not only on video, but they've used facial recognition software to ID him potentially in that car.
Right.
And she wants to challenge that. She's going to put it out there. So she's already laying a foundation to challenge the facial recognition. So, and also we got another creator. She goes through and she comes up on an intersection and she goes, bam. And she looks at the cameras on the intersection. Well, news flash, those cameras that are on top of the posts that secure the traffic lights are real-time cameras. They are not recording. All they are is cameras that DOT looks at. And at my department, we actually have a whole wall full of screens with intersections, so we can just look at them.
Here, John. Hang on 1 second.
I can show
See
you
what's
guys
going on.
through here.
See what this is. He's at a hell of an ISO, I'll tell you that. 12,800. All right.
Yeah, the flashing lights always screw it up, though.
Yeah. So what were we gonna say? I'm sorry.
So this other creator, who, by the way, you'll be hearing a lot of from my show here real soon about, people be prepared, because a lot of people want me to address this unbelievably unethical creator, and I will be doing that. But anyway, she goes through and she talks about like there's this they look at these cameras, so we're gonna exonerate him based on these cameras. Well, those cameras are not cameras that are recording data. They are real-time cameras. Your traffic light intersection cameras are generally mounted to a pole on the other side of the intersection. That's where you see the flash when it comes through. But those cameras generally are not recording. Generally, not always, but most of them are not recording real-time data.
Right.
They are showing real-time data. So dispatch will be able to look at an intersection and somebody calls in an accident, and they have what's called signal 16, which is, you got blockage in the roadway. If it's just a simple fender bender and they moved off to the side of the road, well, they could see that happen, and they don't need to go code 3 because there's an intersection blocked. That's what those cameras, a lot of them are today. It's just for real-time footage. So when you see those, don't be thinking, oh, Big Brother's watching or recording you all the time, because they're not all recording. That would be massive amounts of data that they would need to store, and they don't have the budget for that. Now, that's not to say major cities don't have that, because they do, like New York and places like that, where you could have a terroristic threat.
Oh, what's this? What's he got going on?
That's during the
higher
daytime
rank. It's
now.
not
So
like,
that's got to be
I don't
earlier.
know how they managed to pull so many high rank officials to come from. I don't know how many sergeants the state police has, but every state trooper that I met so far is a sergeant or a lieutenant.
Yeah, they're going to bring the big dogs out for this one. They're not just going to bring a regular patrol officer out that doesn't have experience. They got their most experienced officers out there.
And let me zoom in. Again.
Oh, shit.
Stripes.
So
they're not bringing out rookies for this, guys. They're bringing out people that.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
With the department for some time. You don't join and become a sergeant, And
I use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I don't think I have any pictures of an officer that's not a sergeant, a state trooper that's not a sergeant. I'm going to keep going through real quick and see if I can find any.
Texas Ranger, you nailed it once again. Oh, it's going to be epic.
They all appear to be sergeants.
You would not believe the amount of emails I have of people that have disdain for that show and want that show completely obliterated.
Yeah, they're like all sergeants.
It's amazing.
Let me, he's going
yeah, Ranger. If he doesn't comply when they do find him, they will shoot him. They will not play with this guy. It's a totally different ball game when you have an escaped convict, especially someone that's done egregious things like him. He's a direct threat to the community, and he doesn't have a right to freedom.
No, he's not.
His freedom's been taken away.
He was at Rita's. Somebody said he was in Maine. Somebody said he was in a ton of different areas.
Hey, we want to thank everybody.
Law enforcement.
We're almost coming up on 4 hours. You guys have sat through 4 hours of an LTL podcast live stream. I appreciate that. A lot of people have been here from the beginning of the stream. And if you're new here to the channel, make sure to subscribe, hit that like button. Go over and check out Detective John's channel, Crime Analysis 101. I'll drop the link in the chat. Let's get him monetized.
You guys can hear me, I'm sure.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, of course, man. Let me get
But hey, bro, when I get to 10,000, I'm never talking to you again, man. We're done.
I'm kicking you off my.
I'm just being honest with you, man. I'm just telling you straight up front. When I get to 10,000, you're no longer my friend. Don't call me. I won't call you. Don't answer my emails or text. I won't answer yours. I got what I needed from you, bro.
Which wasn't much. But what you need to do is whip up some streams and use my titles and thumbnails.
Can I do that? Hey, I'm already gonna steal your idea where you just did you paid out tonight.
More than one.
I'm gonna steal the hell out of that, bro. That was great.
3 are right here.
I'm not a gambling man, but I'll have to figure out a line.
You gotta give back to the community, dude. You gotta give back.
But you know what? Just hell, that topic was like people are like,
this has been a very interesting.
You know what? I'm giving to that cause because you did do you wrong, Brian. Cha-ching! They helped you out. You gave back. I think that's cool, man.
I always give back, dude. I gift out so many memberships. It's not even funny because I want everybody to be part of something,
Yeah.
I want everybody. I give them free month. I gotta start doing some members only chats.
Dude, this show has cost me about $8,000.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
cheap.
$8,000. I'm $8,000 out of pocket.
It's
out of
not cheap.
pocket.
It'd be a good time.
I mean,
See, I
this
don't know
little
Yes.
paradise right here I've
maybe if
created.
they see him, they'll play this surrender message.
$8,000.
Right now, they want
I
to
have a
guide him
monitor
toward
here,
the law enforcement.
a
So then he
monitor
turns
here,
around and goes back
monitor
toward the other
here.
law
I
enforcement.
have a camera. I have 2 lights. I have my sign, like my little, live for now. And then the streaming service I use is $600 a year.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I
Dude,
laugh.
yeah. Me
Listen,
too.
I'm transparent. Everybody goes, you fucking make so much fucking money. You make so much money. You know what my channel is making right now this month? $1,400. Okay. I got to pay taxes on that.
Yeah, that's
$600 of it comes out to pay my streaming service. By the time I give out tons of memberships, I super chat a bunch of people. By the time
So you make about $500.
Not even. I got to pay
Yeah,
taxes
maybe.
on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all this is doing, which is awesome, is the channel is just running itself. There's no, that's what you do when you first start a business. You just put the money back into it to get it
of you that are just
elevated.
joining,
But I got to pay
spend
the
money
end of
to
the
make
year.
money.
The end of the year, I'm going to have to pay fucking $2,000 in taxes probably. Write that check.
The last
Yeah, I
one
went
was
to my
21
CPA
days, and they caught
Thursday,
him
and
in a few mile radius of the prison.
he said his first words were,
And the guy that executed
"Be careful, man.
State police officers got away for 48 days.
Do it right.
That was
You
literally
got to do
shooting
things
their
right.
gun. So
It's
obviously, when they do that,
but some of these creators that are sitting home collecting a disability check and double dipping, they ain't doing things right. I promise you that. 'Cause there ain't no way you could be making the amount of money they're making and still collecting that disability
wooded
check.
areas where thermal imaging can hardly get through.
That bothers the hell out of me, people. I'm sorry.
Creeks, you have
If you're
cornfields, you have
disabled and it's
barns, you have
legit,
chicken coops.
fine.
It's not like
I'm all about my
something
brother's
they can
disabled. He deserves a check.
realistically
But
get done that quick. It hasn't been done. If they caught
seems
him
to be a lot of
yesterday
PTSD
or
around
today, then
lately
that would be almost
for people that have never been in the
I don't know what the
military
record
or
is. Maybe somebody can Google
some
shortest
doctor signs
manhunt
off on it
for
and
escaped
you can get
murderer in
paid.
the United States and see what comes
Now,
up.
again, don't take my words out of context. There's a lot of PTSD, but yeah. Well, I believe in real stuff.
Right. So we'll do this. We're at almost 4 hours. I'm committed to go to midnight for everybody. I don't think we're gonna see much. Maybe we do.
Boston
It'd be
bombers,
great.
that was quick, but that was also they shut down all of Boston for that. And this guy isn't the Boston bomber, so that's a big it's an extreme comparison.
So what's going on with the Rex Heuermann case? I haven't even looked lately.
this
Is
is
there
live.
anything new about
But,
that, Brian?
Yeah, Boston police, they are wild. They
Not really.
literally went
There was what were they just looking at? They're still looking at leads in South Carolina, New York. Did I want to say there was some lead
Vegas,
in
Vegas,
Chicago?
like Las Vegas. Don't forget. Did you say Vegas?
Yeah, I know Vegas.
Yeah, you and I talk. I mean, that guy's he's gonna be. I'm
It says
telling you, gonna be the
New
most
York-
prolific.
I think so.
You'll see. He's going to be one of the most prolific, probably in the top 5 serial killers.
Let's do this
in United States history.
Since we're talking about it, might as well. New York Post says FBI joins investigation of missing South Carolina mom over possible Rex Heuermann ties. September 4th was an article today. The FBI has joined the investigation of possible links between suspected serial killer Rex Heuermann and a missing South Carolina mom, but a local sheriff cautions that so far there is zero direct evidence. So that's what's going on.
Well, look at just the digital footprint that they have from over 10 years ago.
Let's
that they're finding now.
We have here thus far, the connection is zero. We have hearsay, we have supposition, but whether or not that man was Rex Heuermann, we've yet to be able to determine.
I'm just going to kill that music so I don't get fucking nailed. Let's see what this says. So I got my 2 cents on this one, DJ.
Dude, that guy just looks evil.
Oh, he's fucking scary. He's a big man.
He's, what, 6'5"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, I have a small hammer that I use to control them with.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Creepy, man.
Dude, that was crazy. And you know what? If you watch him,
oh, he loved it.
He takes himself to a place.
He goes,
I'm telling you.
You can see it. He goes,
you got that video? Cue that thing up. That's freaking tell all, bro. It was like, I'm like, he actually went there when he's describing that hammer. Yeah. I think he went to a specific one that he did.
He loved it. Here, let's do this. Let's just watch my little mini episode that I put together real quick.
Yeah, everybody watch this. This is crazy.
I work hard on these. I got to do another one.
Same exact workshop.
So
I have one tool that's pretty much used in almost every job, and it's actually a cabinet maker's hammer.
Fuck.
Okay. Cabinet maker hammer. Okay.
Right here.
It is persuasive enough
Watch.
when I need to persuade something.
Not someone.
Something.
Right there.
And
That's
it always yields.
See what he does with his mouth? He does with his mouth when we talked about, and then he sticks his tongue and he does this. He's there. He's in a place right at that moment.
And it always yields excellent results.
It always yields excellent results. Yeah. In a
Have you seen this?
burlap bag.
Have you seen what I put together? Have you seen this? Welcome back, everyone, to another gripping
I don't think I saw this.
episode of the LTL podcast.
I know when we first started talking about it, we pulled up burlap bags and we pulled up that hammer.
On edge for over a decade. I put this together. Did he know that his time was up? The shocking case of the Gilgo Beach serial killer has finally been cracked, and the details are absolutely astonishing. Dude, this took me so fucking long to put together, but it was so worth it. A quiet beach town haunted by a gruesome secret where young women's lives were tragically cut short and their bodies discarded along the shores of Gilgo Beach. For up to 16 years, this sinister figure known as Rex Huerman managed to evade justice, leaving the community baffled and terrified. But what led to his ultimate downfall? Stay tuned and we'll uncover the riveting twists and turns that brought this killer to justice. Over the course of the investigation, authorities discovered a series of shocking internet searches that would raise eyebrows and suspicions. Between March 2022 and June 2023, Rex Huerman was busy scouring the web for updates on the very investigation that was closing in on him. He obsessively searched for details about his victims, their families, and even the advancements in phone technology being used to crack the case. But here's the twist. All while Rex Huerman was leading a double life, by day a seemingly ordinary family man and architect in Manhattan, by night an alleged predator who preyed on vulnerable sex workers. The community, the victims' families, and even Huerman himself left baffled by the lack of progress in this case. He even turned to Google for answers, questioning law enforcement's ability to trace calls and the reason behind the killer's elusive nature. But as they say, every criminal makes a mistake eventually, and for Rex Huerman, it was a vehicle that would prove to be his undoing. A critical lead came from a pimp's tip about a pickup truck, a first-generation Chevrolet Avalanche, that was connected to the disappearances. This revelation set off a chain of events that led investigators to Huerman's doorstep. But the web of evidence didn't stop there. Burner phones, chilling phone calls to victims' families, and a disturbing trophy collection all pointed to Huerman's guilt. Phone records revealed a haunting connection between Huerman's legitimate cell phone and the burner phones he used. It was a crucial mistake that couldn't escape the watchful eye of law enforcement. The case took a darker turn when it was revealed that Huerman had made taunting phone calls to the families of the victims, even using their own cell phones as instruments of torment. The details of these horrifying calls paint a chilling picture of a man who reveled in the suffering he had caused. But how did the authorities piece together the puzzle that finally led to Huerman's arrest? I literally just scared off like 25 people playing this video. The turning point, as Suffolk County Police Commissioner Rodney Harrison revealed, was the discovery of Huerman's vehicle. This revelation ignited a relentless pursuit involving hundreds of subpoenas, search warrants, and extensive surveillance that eventually led to the arrest of the alleged serial killer.
I don't want to have nightmares tonight. I'm going to bed.
How big this dude is.
That's what it is, bro. Fuck. I mean, he's a massive man.
Yeah,
that trooper right there is huge.
I just wanted to show John this. Not bad for a fucking amateur, huh?
Yeah, no.
This took me a while to put together. Yeah, the press fucking just banging the camera. But it was seemingly an innocuous pizza box that ultimately sealed Huerman's fate. A discarded pizza crust found near his office provided the key to unlock the truth. Forensic analysis linked the hair found on one of the victims to Huerman's DNA, providing the conclusive evidence needed to connect him to these heinous crimes.
So that guy right there may be the guy that actually talks in the end. I don't think he will through the process, but I think in the end...
The chilling tale of the Gilgo Beach serial killer serves as a stark reminder that justice, no matter how elusive, will eventually catch up to those who believe they can evade it. Rex Huerman's web of deceit and cruelty has been unraveled, bringing closure to the victims' families and a sense of relief to the community. As we reflect on this harrowing journey, let it stand as a testament to the tireless dedication of law enforcement and the power of preservation in the face of darkness.
Yep.
Thank you for joining me on this spine-tingling mini episode of the LTL podcast. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, and ring that bell notification so you never miss an update on the world's most intriguing criminal cases. Until next time, stay safe and stay curious.
Not bad for an amateur, huh?
No, it was good. And garbology, just for the record, everyone, I'm the one that brought the term garbology into this.
That's
the crime scene arena.
Back to the live feed. Let's see. Anything new? Oh, any movement? Nope. Well, we got 20 minutes for some action. If not, we're going to probably... Thank you, William.
No, I'm good right now. Thank you so much.
If anybody's interested in watching any of my little mini episodes that I put together, I'll drop the link to the playlist there. They can go check them out. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, now, I mean, you have to be more specific and look for an escaped murderer, because these are much more... I mean, they'll catch somebody in 20 minutes leaving a jail sometimes. You know,
that's the one I just played. I got one on BK as well that I did. I'll pop that in there if you want to watch that.
Hold on, I think I'm hearing an update. Give me 1 second.
That's the BK one. Yep.
But what I was saying about him is he's the type of guy, if you watched him in that interview, he ate it up. So imagine him being in a position where, because he's in a non-death penalty state.
We're there, Terry. We're checking in with the guy on the live feed. We're there right now. There's nothing going on.
So here's a recent dispatch.
Let's see.
Hold your positions there. Search moving towards that corner there between 52 and Balance Street.
We might get something
I'll
here.
play that again for you.
52 and Balance Street. Hold your position there. Search moving towards that corner there between 52 and Allen Street.
Again, I'll play it for you guys.
52 and Water Glen. 52 and Water Glen. Search moving in that direction. They're here in that pit.
What?
They're looking in a drainage pipe, somebody said. Janet said.
What happened with the stream? Fuck. That's the end of the stream? Get out of here. Let's see. All right, we're back here.
In Water Glen, the drainage pipe. That's where the officer is.
All right. I don't know. You want to hang here for a minute and see if we hear some fucking gunshots or something?
No, I'm gonna cut out in 15 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
No problem.
5 o'clock, 5:30. I gotta get up. So.
Oh, you gotta get up early.
One more shot of him.
Yeah.
As you can see, he has what appears to be a rifle. Let me see if I can zoom any more.
Yeah, I'll cut this out at midnight. We'll go to midnight.
Where he is.
But I mean, if they've got this perimeter and they've held this perimeter for this long, they're gonna get him tonight.
I think so.
They'll probably get him around daybreak, more than likely.
If he can charge the lantern, I have a there's a water, like a sewage thing.
But there's a
behind me
school.
that's
There's
too
a
far.
school right,
So if he can,
right
get
there.
me the light,
They
he's gonna
probably
head right
won't
behind
open. If they don't
me.
have him by
2
morning,
seconds
they
behind
won't
me.
open that school.
I want to show you guys a similar.
Or they'll open it and
water,
put it on
sewage
lockdown
drain
with
that
police around
that
it.
officer
you
is
know,
standing on.
Which I might as well just
There's
close
one
it.
right behind us, but it's very dark, so I need to get the if he's in there, that'd be great. I mean, there's troopers everywhere, so I'm not concerned.
Karen Reed.
Tomorrow's my deep sleep day. Ha ha. Victorine says.
Keep your ears open.
You get
just in
to
case
deep
something
sleep.
Look into it.
Damn, I wish I could deep sleep.
Sam's asking $2 pound. $2 pound. Would you ever do a video on Isabel woman? I don't know who that is. Isdell woman. Who's that? Let's look it up.
Let your fenders do the walking and let us know.
Isdell woman.
Who is Isdell woman?
Isdell
so it's
woman.
Somebody in Europe, probably. Something
Yeah.
over there that we haven't heard about.
Placeholder name given to an unidentified woman who was found dead in. Isdell
Is that the
woman
one that was in the creek?
Says in Norway in November 1970, although police at the time ruled a verdict likely suicide, the nature of the case encouraged speculation, ongoing investigation in years, but since born 1930, Nuremberg, Germany, died November 70. It's a great case. I just don't think it's going to hold much attention. I appreciate it, but I don't know, DJ. I think I'm going to close this one up, man. I think we're not gonna
I was going to hang with you if you wanted to, but I'm all for it if you're ready to lock down.
Close this up because I don't think we're going to get anything. Let me just say thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I just want to go back and recognize all of this. Tim Bray with the 5, Miss Krampus with the 5, Cindy with the 5. Tim Bray upgraded his membership. Thank you so much. Carrie with the 5. Lakota back in the house with the 5. Robin with the 5. Jeff Lane used his 2 months. He said you crushed it. Jeff Lane donated $10.
I tried, bro, but it said I was in Australia, so I couldn't. I don't know what my son did. He's setting up on some security thing.
Super duper 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 chat from one of my biggest supporters and a good friend, rising from the ashes. Miss Krampus with the 3 months. Thank you. Debbie with the 2, thank you. And then the £2 from Sam. Thank you so much. Listen, I want to thank everybody for hanging out this evening. Again, just going back to some of the things that I ranted about this evening, I wish everybody success in what they do. It just, you gotta continue to recognize, you gotta continue to support. If you don't want to do anything with me, that's perfectly fine. But don't use my ideas and at least give some credit. Hey, I had some inspiration. I used to hang on the channel, whatever. It's all good. You go do your thing. That's fine. Whatever. I wish you the best of success, but
it just seemed like it got to a certain level and then it was like, peace. You know, I don't want anything to do with you anymore. I recognize, I support these channels. I try to see the good in people. Listen, and I ain't no big fucking channel either. I only got what, you know, I'm not a big fucking YouTuber, but I wanted to start a community of people like I was talking about earlier. I won't go back into it again, but start a community for everybody to kind of join in and help each other and lift everybody. But whatever, they can go do their thing. It's all good, but just don't fucking shit on me anymore because it's not cool. DJ, you're a rock star, dude. Thanks for coming on the show tonight. I know you gotta get up early. I'm gonna get some rest.
Hey, $15.99. If you send me the blanket, I'll cut the hole for you.
We did it in
might even
bathrobes
ship it
tonight.
back to you for free.
We did it in bathrobes tonight.
Head sizes do vary.
Are you around tomorrow? You gonna be around or?
Yeah, I'll probably be around.
I'm doing Maui tomorrow. You want to come over and talk Maui with me?
Sure, man. I'll come over and talk some Maui with you.
All right. I got a big show lined up tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know what time you're home. You going to be home around 8?
Yeah, I'll be home. Just hit me
All
up send me a text. You know, it's
All
the
right.
sad thing about Maui, and what really bothers me is, you know, we talk about reformations like we do for, you know, the Seminole Indians down here in Florida. Like in Tampa, they have a whole, you know, it's called, it's a casino, and the monies go to the Indians because we decimated them and took their land, and you know, that's what that's for. Hawaii, very similar, guys. I mean, people don't realize, you know, they can't even afford to live on their own land anymore.
Yeah,
it's horrible what's being done to the Hawaiian natives.
Right.
And for these opportunists to go in there and seize an opportunity to try and coax them out of their land over a tragedy, that's horrific to me.
We're gonna get into that tomorrow. You guys aren't gonna want to miss the show. Let me put the tile out there so you guys can all go. I want everybody to go over before you leave tonight. Don't run away. 8 o'clock tomorrow. 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'm gonna place it in the chat. Put your little reminder in there right now. I want to see everybody over here. If DJ can get on with me, he's going to come hang out. We're going to do a stream. And, oh, wow. Terry says, Brian, I can chat with you about losing my own home in a wildfire. That's crazy. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's sad.
But we're going to get into the Maui tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Set your reminders. We'll be here. Thank you so much for everybody that came over to support tonight. We did almost a 4.5 hour banger. But we're going to get out of here. DJ's going to get some sleep. I'm going to get some sleep because tomorrow's my only day off. And we'll be back tomorrow night. 8
Hey, man.
Standard Time. Yep.
Hey, glad you got to see me.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. I did. I said thank you for being here.
No. Even if it was in my snuggie, man.
What the fuck, right?
I sacrificed this leopard skin snuggie.
All right, let me hit the outro. All right, everybody be safe, be kind. We'll see you back tomorrow night. Peace.